Hello everybody, welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today, I've got a lot of stuff to do that I don't honestly think that I'm going to be able to finish on stream today. So, yeah, exciting stuff. Let's see, restream chat. I just realized I don't see chat yet. Okay, there we go. Ricardo, hello. Let's pop out Twitch chat as well. Alrighty then. And we're good to go. Yes, so let's keep that. So, what are we doing today? As the YouTube thumbnail points out, we are going to be doing Warrior AF questing. I actually skipped over this with leveling Warrior to 75 because generally none of the pieces are like that impressive. But I am working on some stuff with Warrior that yeah, I need some of the pieces. So we're gonna quest those today. As well as maybe some crafting on Fruit Cup. She needs Clothcraft 60 in order to craft my Lynx Shells Manteel. We got a cashmere wool. We got the I think the cloth. Anyway, we got the main piece for a the Bard Manteel from a Bahamut V2 fight last week. So I don't want to delay that any longer, so we can have our first in-house crafted Manteel. So yeah, so like I said, a lot to do, as well as we've got HENM night tonight. But let's just get started knocking out some of this Warrior stuff. I've got to do like the JSC weapon. I don't even know what the JSC weapon is for Warrior. I'm gonna guess an axe, just because SE is funny like that. The Tailkeeper's gift. Tailkeeper's truth. Starts with the Doorman. Talk to Farah and Bastock Mines, and then go to Devois. Alright. Cool. Let's start there. Hello, Kupo Catnip. Unga bunga, my dude. Unga bunga, bro. I hope everybody had a good week. New podcast episode went out today. Let's see. What does Bastock control right now? Kufim, Durflin, Gustaberg. Hakeem says, downloading the Horizon client right now. You haven't played it since 06. You're going to be quite familiar with this era. Welcome to Horizon, though. Rock on. Dennis on YouTube asks, so to be clear, the only way to get relic / ancient currency is Dynamis. Yes. Currently. I mean, obviously you can buy it from other players. And you're limited to 2 a week, yeah. Eventually, the HENMs you'll be able to purchase relic currencies with your HENM points. If you so choose. Truthfully, unless they increase the amount that like tier 2s and 3s and especially 4 offers in terms of weekly points, it's not going to be that much. Oh, we got an ad break on Twitch. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm hoping there's a significant increase in points. All right, where am I going? Bastock Mines. Right beside the Gabi mystery box? J9. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of warp cudgels today. J9? Oh. Should be right over here. Alright, let's get some music volume in because we're going to be doing quests. So we want to hear Farah right here. Good day, young lass. I can see that you've become quite the adventurer. When you get to be my age, you can tell these things, you know. My darling son, may his soul rest in peace, was a warrior, and so was my grandson, until he decided to quit and become a doorman. My son didn't teach him how to wield a sword so he could go waste his skill on becoming a doorman. That boy just doesn't understand. He didn't even take his father's sword with him. Sure, it may be a little old and may need a few repairs. I think the handle requires some kind of special part. I remember my son saying he had found some sword grip material in a tent when he and some great Galka named Ragarimin, or something like that, went on an expedition to the Orc stronghold. If you happen to stop by there on your way somewhere, picking some up would be ever so grateful. To devoir. To check the hide flap and fight 2 NMs. Oh no, I gotta wait a game day for this. Are you kidding me? My overlay, Dennis? Yes. That is the total currency needed for every stage. I have all the other items ready to go. Grandma, please, I just asked how you were doing. Back in my day, I swear. Yeah, and actually I gotta update that, let's update that. Actually, no, you know what? Shoot. Oh no. We gotta do this fast. There's a game day wait. No, not like this. Wait, okay, wait. I think I set my home point here. This is going to come back to bite me, chat. I've got like 20 minutes in order to go to Devoir, find this NM, fight it, and then warp back and talk to that NPC before the day changes. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait an hour. which is fine. Like, I have other stuff to do, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, the reason... So my Mandau counter, right? The reason the top one is green, the 1400, is because that's the stage 2. Oh, damn it. The stage 1 is 400 binds, which I obviously already have. The stage 2 is 1400 coins, which I have. The stage 3 is 6k 2 cuckoos, thus the counter. And the final stage is 10,000 binds, but you take away 3k for a loan, assuming I can find one, which I'm sure I can. So thus the 7,400. 7,400 is stage 1, 400, final stage, 7,000. If I'm lucky, you know what? You know what my real issue is gonna be? I'm on warrior. I gotta use my powder boots. The LS didn't give me these, so I'm free to use them however I want. Yeah, it's a lot of currency. There's really no way around that. I mean, Mandau is, you know, is looking better and better as the devs add more thief goodness to the server. So I'm excited as ever to be working on it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You know, once I get a chance that I'm not like strapped for time to get this quest done, we'll update the counter, and I'm about a third of the way done. It's spelled there, Mandau. I mean, it's probably Mandaw. I've always said Mandau. Daw, Mandaw. Man down. K9 or K10 flaps. Stop body blocking me. Right? I didn't skip a step, right? Oh, no. No, no, no. Not like this. Not like this. The floor is conspiring against me. Yeah, no, that was all I had to do. Okay. Whoops. K9 or K10 flaps. Okay. War AF1. Alright, it's right there. Actually, I'm pretty confident we're going to get this. Potentially, I didn't even need to change my home point. What am I doing? I'm questing. This is the warrior. AF weapon quest. I didn't do any of my warrior AF on the run to 75 because it wasn't really relevant to leveling. And now we're just doubling back. I'm specifically looking for the hands and body. So we're going to end up doing basically the weapon quest into the feet quest, which allows me to start the hands quest, and then we'll go kill Darkspark. And then that'll allow me to quest the body, and I'll skip the legs. And head. The body is the final quested piece. Hello? Alright, let me just double check. Kill them and check the hide flap again. Oh, the hide flap is going to move as well. Okay, we might be tight, chat. Ooh, I get to use Decimation for the first time. I just unlocked it the other day. Alright, hopefully the hide flap didn't move. It looks like it's still here. You know what? Decimation's probably not the play on a low-level target. Because the whole point of Decimation is it ignores defense here in Horizon. Okay, just Mighty Strikes. So we're going to crack a Rampage. Hide flap is still here. Got the sword grip material. Let's go. So, yeah, so if you missed the earlier explanation of why I'm, like, kind of tense is because I have to turn this item into that NPC before the day change. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait a whole game day. So, we're spot on. So we'll go turn that in. We'll update the Mandao tracker. Perfect. Come back tomorrow, they say. So we got about 7 minutes, 7-8 minutes, and then I'll be able to pick up the Warrior AF weapon, and then we can move on to the feet, I think. Cool. Beautiful. GG's. All right, let's check that currency, eh? I am at bind bills. I am at 13, 14, 15, 50. And Jade Shells, I am at 1577. Rock on. That should put me over a third of the way. I meant to count, but let's see. 3,100. 4,500. 4,500 out of 14.9. No, I'm very close. I'm a couple hundred currency away. Like 300 currency away from from being a third of the way done. So about 2 million gil from being a third of the way done. Scott Chocolate just dropped in to drop a like before hitting the sack. Yeah, man. So my overseas viewers, y'all have to stick to the VODs. I mean, I stream a little earlier than some of the other people in this space. Like, I wish I could do like the late night streams, but I often have to get up at like sometimes like 4 a.m. Mika X Genda, thank you for the follow. Pro Stoic says, I'll be leveling a DD after finishing up Summoner, but not sure what. Is War pretty fun to 75? Yeah, War is a good job to take to 75. In terms of like the leveling experience. It's an odd one to gear. If you feel like you've got enough, if you've got your foot in the door enough with a good Sky, like an LS that does enough Sky, you'll be better off because, you know, you really want like Haidate, you really want like Neptunal stuff. War's strength comes a lot from its gearing. I mean, that's, you know, you can say the same about a lot of DDs, I guess. But, like, I guess I mean, like, rare EX gearing. Now, in terms of party invites, I never had an issue the entire time to 75. So, you know, that's a big benefit to it. Once you hit 55 and you can use Rampage, the job opens up completely. Before then, you're using Sturmwind on a Great Axe, which is also very good. So, it's definitely a solid job. Signed Flame Ring, question mark? Stream Elements calling you out, yeah. Welcome. You just got into Horizon, but you play 14 too. Just too scared to party without knowing 11 better. For sure. Dude, partying anxiety is not like, you're not alone. And it's funny because I went through that with 14. I'm not a great 14 player, but I play on and off with expansions and stuff. And personally, I have a serious, I don't know how serious it is, but that's genuinely an issue for me as well. Did I not mute? My bad, chat. Normally I'm pretty good about that. Face Roll Keyboard on YouTube says, is there any hard endgame here? Can you show me some? Yeah, we'll be doing some harder endgame this evening at 7 o'clock Eastern. Very spoiled by Duty Finder and my spells unlocking on their own. You had to buy your own gear to feel useful. Yeah. I mean, Duty Finder is... I have to sneeze again. Alright, it's gone. Duty Finder is definitely one of the pros to 14, I will say. 11 systems are a bit too old, but, you know, Horizon Horizon, they wanted to add a like an LFP thing to the website. It's probably on hold because they're deving for the rest of 1.2 and of course treasures, but I could see them eventually implementing that. All right. So, once all right. Once we get from this NPC, they're going to give me a sword, and then we got to go to Naji and get a cutscene and get an axe. All right. Once that's done, we move on to... Okay, we come back and talk to Farah. And then we go to somebody in Bastock Mines, ba-da-da-ba, and NM in Palborough. Gonna give me an egg. And then we go to Castle O. Jeez. But that'll give me the feet. And once the feet are done, it's the same old hands quest with killing Darkspark. Okay. This isn't too bad. I don't see any day waits yet. Oh, there is a day wait after I get the feet. So we've got exactly 1 hour to speedrun the foot quest, which involves going to Palborough and then Castle O. I'm just gonna buy. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of chat. This is meant to be the biggest waste of gil. I'm gonna buy another pair of flea boots. They're like 13k. My gil is not great right now, and here I am like 14k. Screw it. Now I wonder if I can do this. Okay, I think I can flag the quest. This man doesn't want his manned out. That is 2 currency. All right, just 1 pair, 1 pair, 1 pair, 1 pair. I think I can flag the quest as warrior and do it as thief. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotta get 2 cutscenes as warrior. Chaotic Potatoes says last time I saw you had 5 mil, you might have a gambling problem. Okay, so yes, I did have 5 mil. I actually had 7 mil the day before. And where did all my gil go? Excellent question. Goldsmithing. Screw that craft. But that, and I bought like 2.5 mil of Dynamis currency or so. Like I've got 1 mil right now, just sitting in platinum ingots, ready to synth to try to get 97. Oh, sorry, I'm yelling in the mic. Also, I did 12 Koenig shields. And those are taking a very long time to sell. So chat, if you want to buy that shield, if you have like a paladin or you're thinking of warrior tanking or something and you need your shield, hit me up. I'll give you a discount. So there's another 1.2 mil. So like right now I have like a couple of mil just tied up. That was from that money I had last week. Yes, so there's actually... Oh, I got the sword. Okay, time to go. So, Koenig... Okay, so the word... I looked this up on the internet. And I think there's a discrepancy. I think in German it's pronounced Koenig. But I think that there's another... I think it's Dutch. It's Koenig. Not even close? Great. Hannah comes in right at that moment. The internet says it's pronounced Koenig when I listen to the people pronounce it. Bah. It's more like the Dutch you were saying right after. Okay. So this whole thing is roundabout, or I had said that to Dave, and then he said he talked to you, and he said you said it like that. So it's just been just been a game of telephone. But I've been trusting the way I heard it pronounced on the how do you pronounce crap.google search. Dave lies. Well, yeah. Oh, I gotta go to Najee. What? My grandma asked you to bring Yasin's sword to me? I can't believe her. My grandson the doorman. Huh, I get teased enough by Ayame. But to be ridiculed by my own flesh and blood? And this sword, what's the big deal anyway? What's wrong, Najee? Ah, Sir Iron Eater. My grandmother, you know? I see. This sword belonged to your father, Lord Yasin. This may even be the sword that he used. Sir, you have met my father before? Once, 30 years ago, but I was still a child. Welcome back, Sir Raugrim. Did you beat up some orcs this time? Pagdako, my mission this time was a simple expedition. There was no beating up any orcs. Yes, but it makes no difference for a hired hand like me. I had some fun, you know, and found some good material for making a new sword to boot. We bumped into this other party, too. Yeah, some monk traveling with a cute, feisty young girl. I have no interest in the methods you use in finding good material, but I do know you are quite a fighter. It is a pity that you waste your talent on adventuring. Oh, please, what adventures await me with the title of musketeer? Guard duty? I'm no doorman. You are a strange sort, Yasin. That material you brought back, I'll have some of my blacksmith companions make it into a sword for you. That will be your payment for duties this time. Sounds great to me, musketeer. When I grow up, I want to be a big, brave musketeer, just like Sir Raugrim. Pagdako, being a musketeer is not necessarily about going out on missions and fighting monsters. At times, we must deal with enemies who are behind our own walls. If you can handle that burden as well, I believe you will make a fine musketeer indeed. There's no doubt about it. That sword is the one that Sir Raugrim, the Mithril Musketeer and Galka Tailkeeper himself had made for your father. Wow, I never knew that my father knew such important people. And Sir Iron Eater, I never knew your real name was... What did you say? Pagdako? Feel free to call me whichever is easiest for you to pronounce. It makes no difference to me. A name is not important, only the man behind it. Well, thanks for bringing this to me. I'll try to use it as my father did. Here, you can have this. It's been quite a bit, but I'm sure you'll find a good home for it. Is he here? I mean, Dave was always correct. I don't think Dave's here yet. He's probably getting home from work soon. All right. The thought just occurred to me that if I'm reading all these cutscenes, we're not going to make this in an hour. So All right. We are going to paraphrase this first quest because this one needs to be done within an hour and I'm already going to be pushing it. But then I will read the rest of the quests because this is the only one with a day wait, right? Actually, I don't know, chat. Help me out here. Has anybody done the warrior quest? It looks like I have to wait a game day to finish the foot quest, and then I have to wait a game day after that to finish to even start the body quest. Is that correct? Any unga bungas in chat? Goodbye, Vivi. Any unga bunga enjoyers? Something, something, sword, something, something. Talk to Daydog H6 Bastok Mines. I mean, she basically said go talk to this other Galka, so... Daydog. Oh, down there. Okay. I'm Deddy Golly. What did Ferris say? What, you still here? I don't know what the pesky old woman wants. Of course, I hated Ralgrim. I heard rumors that he was doing things he shouldn't be. And then you seem strong enough to go whoop some quados and bring me an egg. Go for it, bud. Paraphrased. You believe it's just next Vaniday? Yeah, right. So here's where I'm at though, Ben. The foot quest says you need to wait until the next Vaniday in order to finish your feet quest. And then the body quest says you need to wait a game day after finishing. You need to wait a Vaniday after finishing your foot quest. So I'm just not sure if they're... I'm just not sure if that's essentially leads to 2 day waits or not. If so, it's fine. We'll go do Darkspark and stuff, but I would really like to get this first quest done. This is not Palborough, this is Zaroon. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this in time. I guess I'll grab a bird. And I forgot to change to thief as well, so I've just been wasting time. By the way, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like on this video. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Appreciate all the likes. All right. Man, my inventory is jacked up. I harvested cuttings into saplings yesterday and today. It was a pretty good haul. Oh, this is so long getting to Palborough. Yeah. Friggin' AF questing, man. What a chore. I'm sure, like, when this game was just 50 cap, like, this kind of thing was, like, this was the content, you know? And so what they had to do is they had to space it out with, like, game day weights and stuff. But, like, of all the things that, like, Classic 11 retains in terms of, like, you know, like, involved things to be doing for your characters, such as, like, COP storylines and stuff like that. I feel like the AF quest thing kind of hasn't, like, retained that nostalgia. What's up, Pope? Palborough is so far. It's all the way up there. And then Castle O, and that's it. Castle O is its own brand of like obnoxious. And that's why we got the flea boots. Be nice if I had trotters. Oh, somebody asked earlier, did I get trotters? And no, I did not. We fought the bird twice that night, and on my lockout we got good drops. We got the staff and something else, Protector 5, and then the second run trotters dropped, but I was on loot lockout, so RIP. How about you, chat? What have you all been up to this past week in Horizon, eh? Anything to celebrate? Here, cut it into some chill beats. Anything to celebrate? Any take on any new things to level or new crafts? Anything fun? Two crafts to 60, let's go. I suppose you still haven't decided on a main henna? You got your paladin 75. Bro, did you uncurse that Schaller? Just started on Friday-ish, and boy, you didn't realize how much you missed talking to people on MMO. It's been a great return. Yo, rock on. That's a great story. All right, so let's go to the top floor. Of course, dude, rock on. I have another, and I was considering uncursing it for warrior, but I feel like if it doesn't pan out, it's a waste of gil. But with warrior tank items, making -1 hands. See, the thing is, I can't skill up on those anymore, so I would have to get very lucky on a pair in order to like break even. Well, no, I guess if I got very lucky, it would be gil, but those are scary, dude. I kept ignoring you to join the... Bro, that's what I got sack holders for. Dude, a lot of people are hitting the platinum stage for goldsmithing, and there is not enough platinum to go around. I managed to squeeze out 3 stacks the other day for about 1 mil, including doing some alchemy shenanigans. And I need those 3 stacks to get me to 97, so I can just do like flame rings and stuff to 100. What level is my goldsmithing now? 96.4. You got Paladin A of boots? Let's go. Yo, Chaotic Potato, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Geesel gang. You got yourself an avatar now. Where's the Warrior AF spawn? Warrior AF2 right there. Okay, turn around. Yeah, no doubt. And that's part of the, benefit of Twitch lightening up their restrictions on multi-streaming. Like, people can, like, support and hang out where they want. All right, Stoic. Catch you later. Have fun whatever you're up to. This song slaps. Every time it goes on. Every time it... Wait. Every time it randoms to this one, I always turn it up. Love the name. Yeah, I'm eventually going to consolidate between the Discord and the link shell in-game. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, what am I doing? I flee! I'm a thief! Is that guy okay? Oh. Oh, okay. I casually walked by an NM. Which one's the NM? Well, a lot of that flea was wasted, but you know what? I thought I was doing good. Xnox asks, where do I get all the maps with the details like mine? Excellent question. On YouTube, I have a video called add-ons, something like add-ons included in the launcher. And the pinned comment on that video is a comment on how to install hunting maps, which is the map pack you see. It is not in the video itself, it is a pinned comment. All right, this guy is a little bit tanky. Invincible, you say? $64 HP, let's go. Yeah, I like Remapster as a concept, but in practice, it wasn't really for me. Part of that is it was actually lagging my setup. But like, I utilize the marks from hunting maps way too often, and those two things don't work together. All right. Return to Bastock and trade the egg. Oops. To the dog, and then go straight to Castle O. All right. Flea is up in 1 minute. But yeah, it's a Link Shell member, basically, that put this map pack together. It's really good for Sky. Once you learn how to like understand the directions for Sky, it's nice to just have it on your map. And sea, actually. It just gives you enough of a navigational help that, you know, you can like take the time and learn things. All right. And we're going to paraphrase this one too, because I got a half hour to get to Castle O and do what I got to do. You got the egg? Proves Ralgrim's lying. Tailkeeper, ha. What a fake. Greetings, J-Dog. Were you talking trash? No. I see what you're going on about. Well, I don't know, something about a Quadov and a new pair of Greaves, but you need skin from leeches in order to make those for warriors. Cool? Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Moving on. If you're just tuning in, the reason I'm paraphrasing quests is because we're on a limited time. I got a half hour to get this next part done. The last few quests, we will be, like, reading into detail. They're usually the more interesting ones anyway. It's like the first one and the last one. You get a little bit of lore. The in-between's not so much. Alright. You did Sky every day in Era, couldn't tell you how to get to Byakko. Dude, exactly. I've gotten slightly better. Like, I can get to Mother Globe. Let's see. Off the top of my head, like, just in the blind, I could get to Mother Globe, Kieran, Zip, Brigandish Blade, Steam Cleaner, obviously Allah, and maybe Faust. Like in the complete blind, and that really comes from having taken the hunting maps and just paid attention, but like having that like light navigational element. There's like light lines on the screen that are like, you know, go this way. Don't you just go main entrance Vuligan and follow the right wall to get where? To Byakko? Alright, we're going to Kolshushu. I don't know. Personally, I still have to use hunting maps for Byakko. And we don't do it enough. That's the thing. We do like 2 Byakko a month. The answer was not Kolshushu. I gotta go to Oregano. In the pond. Oh, the Yagudo parasite's in the pond. Yeah, okay. I know where that is. Let's go. We'll use 2 pairs of powder boots here, and then flee, and then use the 3rd pair. Should have brought my 2 cuckoos to turn in 100 pieces while I'm out here. Alright, we're still at about 25 minutes to get to the top of this tower. Well, not the top, just the leech room. I think we're good. I think we're actually more than good. I could probably stop fleeing. But I'd rather be early than late. How much are Striders now? You know, the thing about them is I don't see enough sales. I've been meaning to check the auction house to see if any have been selling there. And because of HENM's adding trotters, like a decent source of trotters to the game. Yo, Jimmy8X, thank you for the follow. Having a decent, like, access to trotters? I don't know. I would guess about 4 mil, 5 mil. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? You finally made a Horizon character. You've been loving it. Had 2x75. Dude, that's when I played too. Yeah, I had Red Mage and Black Mage in COP era. And then, Treasures came out. Oh, we got an ad. I'll wait until after that, in case people don't know. Give people a little bit of my backstory. You gonna try it there, Obi-Wan? Did you already fall once? I used to know a good way to do this, and I can't remember it. There we go. Alright. As I was saying before we had a commercial break, yeah, I too had 275s in COP era, and then Treasures dropped, and a few months in, I had to quit. So for me, this has been awesome playing Horizon. What did you play back then? Back in the old COP era? Monk and Ninja, sick. Yeah, definitely a solid combo to have back then. Decent tank, decent DD. Yo, Xnox! Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Geesal gang. Which way do I gotta go? You have yourself an avatar now. Make sure to check out the avatar link so you can, you know, choose your race, and then you start earning gil for that during streams, and you can get yourself all hooked up. Yeah, Kupo Catnip. It's funny, like, for nostalgia reasons, like, it's cool to get your old character back. But it's so insane how fast in retail, like, anything pre-Adeline just does not matter. You stopped playing during Aeonics to do 14, and then saw a nostalgia hit came back. Yo, welcome back, Xnox. I think it'll be fun. We've got a lot of like, oh shoot, my boots were disabled. We've got a lot of like 14 refugees like hanging out lately. You know, partly because of like the new raid announcement and stuff like that. So it'll be fun. Sometime this month, I'm gonna be resubbing to 14 for the first time since Endwalker and doing the post 6.0 content. So it'll be fun to hang out with people who actually like know that game well. Dude, it's insane. Like, I mean, y'all, if people have been to my streams long enough, you've heard me rant about, you know, there's like this idea that 11 private servers are just for the try-hard, you know, sweaty, like, you know, FF11 players. But I meet so many people that are like not only like maybe brand new to the game or came from 14. Like it's awesome. It's such a cool thing to happen. All right, so what exactly do I have to do here? The Yugudo parasite in the pond on the 3rd floor. I think that's just the pond, right? The pond coming up? Yo, Hugin! Chat, we've got a hype train. Let's go. Thank you for the resub, Hugin. Oh, great. Oh. No, these drains should hit a lot harder. My gear wasn't swapping. 67, yeah, there we go. So far, we are right on schedule for getting this done before game day. What are you up to, Hugin? I seen you had, what were you saying in the Cat Cafe? Your crafts are now higher than your main jobs. All right, Jimmy, take care. Wait, why did I not meet the requirements? What? Oh, I already have one. Okay. All right, I think I'm good to take a short detour and see if I can't pop a coffer before I head out. Cooking 69, fishing 54, ninja 52. Let's go. Because this warp is going to bring me right back to Daydog. And then I'll get the and I'll get the Warrior AF feat like right away. But I can't really chill that long. I can actually get a quick steal too before I head out. I don't have the right key macro. 13K. All right. It's not an astral ring, but I'll take it. Yagudo flagellant. Yeah, I tried chaotic potato. Didn't go well. Alright. Let's just do this. Screw it. I got a little bit of time and I'm not in that much danger. Throw TH4 on this bad boy. Whoops. How much do I bloody bolt these guys for? 31. Yeah, it'd be nice if I got a scroll here, Oda. Womp, womp. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to miss my window. All right, take care. See you later. Yeah, I'll be on all night. Good old HENM night chat. Caddy. What's up, Caddy? What's up, Ninja 808? I could see my RAM being goofy right now. So I'm gonna close some tabs. Whoops. All right, take the skin of a parasite. Oh, where'd you get this? Leeches? Oh, okay, I think I can make something about feet. All right, we can actually read this.
His promise. It had to be when... Oh. Raugrim, what's keeping you? My apologies. The ceremonial outfits adults give me are too cumbersome, especially with these shoes. Whatever. It sounds to me like you're just spoiled. You're the tailkeeper, right? You should be able to choose your own shoes. But I can't just ignore their goodwill. Oh, come on. Here, you can have these. They're pretty light. Don't worry, I got 2 pairs the other day. Thanks. How can I repay you? You, the boy who can get anything he wants. I don't need any of that junk. When you get strong enough to go out on your own, you can get me something 100 times better than the shoes I gave you.
And now the big man speaks like this. It must have been that promise. Why would he remember something stupid like that? Even I didn't remember until now. Anyway, I thank you. These greaves are old now, but I can repair them with this new parasite skin. My days of battle are over. I would like you to have these greaves. Stop by tomorrow morning to pick them up. Did you wave, Ariel? What? am I up to? I am currently questing warrior artifact armor. Yeah. I skipped over it on my run to 75 because it just wasn't necessary for leveling. Oh, just in YouTube chat. Oh, what's up, Ariel? This is AF1, yeah, right? I guess it's the first AF quest. I already did the weapon, and now I'm doing the actual first artifact piece. Well, I didn't even look at the weapon. I got it and was like, whatevs. Razor axe. I might hold on to that and sell my gigant axe. Oh, it's a one-hander. The heck? I called it. Chat, I'm going to take a short break while we're waiting for the game day to roll over to pick up the AF shoes. So it's going to take about 4 minutes or so. We have Yojimbo coming up in just a few minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to set Yojimbo to go right as I go here. So for those of you who don't know, we have a couple of new subscribers. There's going to be a Yojimbo minigame. You're going to get to play with your avatars. The instructions will be on the screen, but it's as simple as typing left or right in chat when the Moogle tells you to, okay? So I'm going to let that run. I'm going to go grab a snack while we wait for the day change to roll over, and I'll see you all in just a couple of minutes, okay? Be right back.
Side wins.
Oh, yeah. Had a couple of winners. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to run an ad. I have something in the microwave. We're going to run an ad now, so we have like a half-hour uninterrupted stream time. When that ad is over, we're going to jump right into the Battle Royale, so stay tuned, and we'll be back with some more AF questing on Warrior.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Alrighty. Congratulations, Gatsby Hindsight, for winning the Battle Royale / Ballista. Let's see. The game day has changed over. My camera is being funny. Alright, feat's done. Enhances double attack effect. Now let's see if this dude gives me the next quest right away. I probably have to be on warrior. I don't think he's going to. Yeah, it says I have to wait until the next game day. So we'll probably go do, what time is it? Yeah, we'll probably go do the hands quest anyway, because I need that. And then I'll grab my food in a minute here. I decided to just straight up make dinner. I have a chicken biryani microwave meal. I'm gonna be honest, chat, it's not as good as the ones from Trader Joe's. I don't know why I keep buying this brand. Trader Joe's has my favorite frozen food selection of any food store, supermarket, market. Food shop? I don't even know what you call Trader Joe's. Yeah, I gotta wait. Dude, the freeze-dried okra, it's so good. Yes. I'm so glad there's another fan of the freeze-dried okra. Yep. Brother just came in to tell me it's my cousin's birthday today. Dude, I'm not even kidding. The I like okra, but only under very specific circumstances. And the freeze-dried stuff is one of those circumstances. Or like really well-made fried okra. All right, we got to get back to Juno. Yo, claustrophobic. Are we not on the same page here? Rock on. Like I can take it or leave it when it comes to like what is it in? It's in is it jambalaya is the other like big dish that it's served in? Port Bastock. Yeah, we gotta, I mean, I guess I could just home point. Oh, you grow your own. Nice. I guess I could just home point or warp to Kufim. Wait, let me just make sure I start the Hands quest in Juno like I think I do. Upper Juno, yeah. I could just go to Kufim and run instead of taking the airship. Trader Joe's is German? I know Aldi is German. Aldi is a really big chain in the area of the US that I'm in. I'm not sure how far it goes, but I'll shop at Aldi occasionally. Like sometimes the food selection there is interesting because they have like random brands of food. What's up, Ayame? Extra C. The C is for thick. Look at this lock style. The extra C is for cake. Aldi has this bread cheese that you love. What is it like? Is it like a cheesy bread? Like a you know, something you'd get from like Domino's or whatever? See, that's the thing is like Aldi's one of those places that has like hidden gems of food. It's cheese, grillable cheese. Okay. I'm listening. Alright, we're gonna auto run for a second while I go get my food from the microwave. One sec. Gotta look for it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out next time I'm there. That sounds really tasty. Wikipedia says Trader Joe's was sold to Aldi at some point. I can see that. I will say, like, in general, if I'm near a place where there's Trader Joe's, there's usually Aldi's nearby. Like, those two places definitely go hand in hand, at least in the Northeast. Should have subbed Thief. It's fine. We're not in any rush. We actually have like 50 minutes to do the hands quest, and then we can start the body, and then those are the only pieces I'm going to worry about today. It's chicken biryani. I was saying before, it's like not my favorite brand. I don't know why I keep buying it, but the supermarket near me has this brand. But I really prefer, and that's where the whole Trader Joe's thing came from. I really prefer the Trader Joe's one. And the other one they have is like a that I like a lot is the lamb vindaloo. Justin says, are there any newer guides on how to set up Xbox Elite / PS5 controller? It's a total nightmare. I will say you're gonna have an easier time with your Xbox Elite, but I've used both. Justin, have you seen my short on getting your controllers to work with Final Fantasy XI? I will say this because I use an Xbox Elite. That is my main controller of choice. When you activate X input, nothing works at all. Great. Let me ask you a second question. Are you plugged into the PC or are you Bluetooth? You've tried both wired and Bluetooth. Okay. Next question. Next question is: Are you on your main PC or are you trying on like a handheld? I know I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but assuming you're on your main PC, you've plugged in your Xbox controller. It's a laptop. Okay. For example, I have a ROG Ally, and the main controls for the ROG Ally do not work unless you specifically install like some like Windows package and some like DirectX package. But I don't think that that's your I don't think that that's your issue. If it's a laptop, I'll say this. Try a different USB port. It sounds ridiculous, but friends, I am a controller fanatic when it comes to this game. I have tried and utilized many, many different controllers on laptop, PC. I've been through a couple PCs since I've been playing this game, and have had issues of all kinds. And I'll tell you, I had a laptop that one USB would work and the other wouldn't. Now that may not solve your issue, but I would say keep playing with those settings. So the configuration A, B, C, D, E, and F, almost always, it's like configuration F with X input selected. Sometimes it's configuration F, I forget if it's E or F, I'm pretty sure it's F. X input selected, and then clicking an entirely different configuration, and then it works. So I continue to recommend people click test gamepad. The big thing you're looking for is the 2 joysticks. You'll see the crosshairs moving. If you can see the 2 joysticks going, you're like 90% of the way there. Yeah. All right, let's talk to Guslam. We've all seen this quest before. I've done it a couple times here on stream. We're just going to knock out Borgert's Gauntlets quest. Go kill Darkspark quickly. All right. Speak with Guslam, go to the LDM Necropolis, and find a coffer. I do not need to be on Warrior to open the coffer. Okay. So, now we'll swap to Thief. I've got some Thief's tools. And we'll go do that. When I last played retail version, how far did I progress? I played retail from 2017 to 2021. 2022. I progged every tier of Odyssey as it released. V15, then V20. V25 is when I fell off. Sortie, my group was farming very consistently, very early on, all the way through them even adding the basement bosses, which weren't there at the beginning. Yeah, I was sort of playing at that time I was playing like, the real end game stuff. Oh, see you later, Hannah. I can go back to trash talking the German stuff. I'll just go back to mispronouncing German stuff, yeah. Hey, what's up, Shane? Justin's asking what made me switch to Horizon. Well, a couple of things. And none of these are in any particular order. This leads me out to Battaglia, right? Yeah. None of these are in any particular order. But when when we found out that we were going to be doing sortie for 6+ months daily in order to get prime weapons from stage 4 to 5. It might have been 3 to 5, but I had grown absolutely tired of 6-man content at that point. Dynamic Divergence was no longer something I wanted to do, so I should have just grabbed a chocobo. I was a Dyna D leader, main tank, and Link Shell leader for that content for 2 years. On top of the 8 months prior to that I the premier content, the premier endgame content was Omen and Dyna D, right? So at that point, after close to 3 years, you're just kind of doing it for Gil and to hang out. Honestly, Dynamic Divergence for me was a place to hang out with my Link Shell and the people and get everybody items, which translate to Gil. Very few people at that point still needed their, everybody's just looking for detritus at that point, right? So I had been doing that piece of content for a long time. And then Odyssey came out, huge breath of fresh air. I really liked the design of the battles, having very interesting sort of comps you could use to fight them. Being very tight 6-man battles, very interesting. Odyssey segment farming was a lot of fun. We got really efficient at it. We were earning 1 million gil for everybody a run or whatever. And it was genuinely, fun. When Odyssey first released Odyssey segment farming, and for those of you who are old school players, you might not know what I'm talking about, but essentially it's a half-hour piece of content where you would just farm mobs all the way up to the top. And the more mobs you farm, the more you earn on the way out. It was it gave me old school FF vibes of just getting together with people, a party of people and killing mobs, which is something that at the time, Retail 11 had kind of lost. So I really like that. And then I played Odyssey pretty hardcore for over a year. I don't even remember the exact timeline, but basically Odyssey was the only new content until sortie, right? And then at this point, the Voracious Resurgence was still going strong. And you can check this channel, and you can go month by month and see, my opinions on the content, occasionally me playing some of the content, and just going over the overall landscape of retail. And there's one thing that I wanted, and still continue to this day to want. And if they released, I would resub to retail and play with my static, is alliance-based content in order to utilize all the new gear, including the prime weapons, mind you, in something that is something you can do as a Link Shell. The prevalence of 6-man only content for multiple years, aside from Dynamic Divergence, was just too much. Right? So, to put that into perspective, to really get kind of an understanding of where I felt with all this, is 6-man is fun, but what did it do? Is it turned all Link Shells into 6-man clicks. And not even just 6-man, because a lot of people multi-box, for example, segment farms, and in a lot of cases, Odyssey HENM bosses as well. And nearly every Link Shell that was particularly large, and by large by retail standards is 20-something people, had nothing to do with their LS besides Dyna D anymore. And I could just not stomach that being the only group content, like alliance, I should say alliance content, in the game anymore. So if they release more alliance content, I would play. I love my static, my 6-man static. I still keep in touch with all the people in that, and a lot of them still hang out in the Discord. Let's see if I can't find the coffer somewhere. You know, and I would continue if Horizon didn't catch my eye the way it did. I would continue to party with those same 5 other people, and we'd continue to push the Ammonon clears. The Odyssey V25 is one thing I regret not taking the effort to go and do, but you know, obviously we assumed prime weapons would help those fights go a little smoother. I genuinely don't know where these coffers are. But in terms of the like retail specific reasons for why that dropped off for me, it was just a matter of like I was just going to be grinding every day for 6 months to make a weapon to do the same content better. And I just didn't feel like that just didn't keep me any longer. So all that to say, I had wanted Final Fantasy XI's gameplay loop back. All right, I'm looking for a coffer, right? Is there only 3 spots? Oh, there's a middle section where you can drop down. I forget how to get in there. I bet you there's more coffers on the bottom. Unless I missed one up top. Let me go check that again. Actually. See, and you know, Justin, to your point there, ultimately, like the way I say it in Horizon is a little bit different. I say in Horizon there's always a 19th man. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and check it, Tomain. You know, so when like the interesting thing about HENMs that they did, is that, oh yeah, I see. If it's in the north, somebody's gonna have to flip a switch for me, and I don't know if it's in the north or not. Darn. But HENM has the added effect of you can help people after you've gotten your clear, right? So having 19 members, say you have 19 members in your LS, it's a little weird with HENMs because of the way they restrict you based on loot restrictions, but you could always go back and help your other LS members do those fun fights. In retail, if you're the 7th man in a static, 7th person, 7th player in a static, you're not in. So like the amazing thing about retail in terms of alliance is it's so well geared for alliance content that doesn't exist. Because of multi-boxing, which I do not want in Horizon, let's lay that down clear. But because of multi-boxing, you have an 18 people go into Dynamis Divergence. 2 of them could be dual box Geos, you know, 2 dual box Bards, maybe a dual box Corsair or whatever, and you could play whatever job you want and go around whooping mobs, enjoying your time with the maybe 11 or 12 real players that are playing in that piece of content, and those are your friends. 100%. I think it's a drop ball that they never released Dyna D, Bosadine, or Zarkabard. That was another thing I was hoping for. I was like, okay, please give us, you know, a harder Dyna D in Bosadine or Zarkabard or Tavnasia. That never came. And then it was like, okay, please give us a tied to TVR. Please give us a piece of Alliance content to take our primes into. Never happened. And that, again, no particular order, it's one element that made me just not play retail for now. I've got a lot of work in my retail characters. You know, it was a large chunk of, you know, my time spent gaming was spent kind of in that retail world. But the fact that you can get together with all of your friends and jump into a piece of content, if there's more than 6, was very important. Outside of that, endgame players have all the other things they need. Maybe more Aeonic weapons. Fair. And there's a lot of people in that space. The sort of like mid-core space of retail. Amazing place to play in. You just make a couple of friends, you know, work on like a support job and a, you know, support Rema of some kind in your own time. Hop into all that great like mid-core content, like working on Aeonics, you know, progging Dyna D maybe still. I don't know, people are still doing that. Progging Odyssey. Great place to be. But when you've pushed all of the end game, I don't even necessarily think it needs more. I wasn't there asking for more content. It was more content as SE. I liked what was there. The gameplay loops of Sortie were fine. Odyssey was awesome, difficult, but it's 6-man. And it just needed that one more component of a piece of Alliance content to jump into to round out that endgame loop and allow me to not have to just stick to my 6-man click. That's all I wanted, and it never happened. And again, a lot of this came to a head right when Horizon released, and I've just been super happy to play. We're in 30-man Dynamis. We're in 6-man like hit squads doing BCNMs or whatever. You know, leveling your job to 75 matters, and it takes time and dedication. You know, camping HENMs is its own breed of weird. Like, there's just too much to say. Treasures on the Horizon, I missed out on Treasures on release because for me it was college, and I now have a character in sort of a place where I like it, and I'm gonna get to go into Treasures release experiencing, you know, a 75 version of Assaults and Nizul Isle and all of this, and you know, I've built an awesome friend group to do it with. And to me, like, Horizon is exciting right now. So, you know, I'm happy to be here, and that's the big difference. Again, I'm gonna consistently miss my friends that are still playing retail, and I'm having a great time watching them prog the content that I never like finished, the little bit of content. And so like there's a lot of reasons. Is what it comes down to. Speaking of friends, is there anybody out there who wouldn't mind coming to flip the switch in the front of LDM Necropolis? Technically, I think I could check the bottom floor first. If something were to happen to Horizon when I start over on another private server, I've thought about that. I'm not sure. Ooh, Betty! Can you hit the switch again, dear benefactor? And or person who's just randomly in the zone. What server was I on? I was on Bahamut. I started on Odin, and then I moved to Asura, so there were like a population there. And then I applied to an endgame LS on Bahamut and swapped servers. And then Bahamut was my home until Horizon released. Augie says, Treasures was awesome when it released on retail. I'm excited for me. 100%. Yeah. Like the gameplay loops in Treasures on current retail are still interesting, but you steamroll them. So there's not a sense of like challenge and interest there. You downloaded the launcher, you played this morning, can't find the launch when I want to play it again. Jay Chi, I believe we can help you with that. It's in a folder called App Data. It's like, you know, like C drive, Windows users, your username, and then App Data. And then in there, I think there's a bin folder. You're welcome. Yeah, salvage looks really interesting. What the heck? Salvage looks really interesting to actually do, like, in era. As somebody who has only done it by retail standards of, like, you gotta do all the little puzzly crap. Was I in Inquisition? No, a lot of my friends are, though. Yeah. I was in a shell called Heretic, which was the aftermath of, Jeez, why is the name escaping me now? Wow, I'm having the weirdest blank right now. It'll come to me. Ruki's on the way to help out, so. Yeah, a bunch of my old static is mostly Inquisition at this point. Ariston, Zadoma, Bun Scratch. Oh, Ari told you? Yeah. Oh, okay. You're friends with Ari, yeah. Yeah, me and Ari. Man, we basically did all of Odyssey when it released. You know, basically from the start, Odyssey into Sortie. So all that 2-year span, like we tackled all that content when it was fresh. Yo, let's go. Oh, the ad break is over? Twitch must have not have had enough ads to serve people because it says I still have 30 seconds left. No, I was just saying, like, we had formed a static, like, when Odyssey first released and, like, progged all that, so. Yo. Thank you for the sub, Augie365. So yeah, we've been gaming together a long time. There's supposed to be a hole here, isn't there? I see it in the map. Here we go. Should I have... Oh boy. Oh boy. Burst, eh? Go to sleep, little Spriggan. Netheb on Bahamut. I think I actually recognize your name. You've been around a while, yeah? Stonga 3? I hope my sleep goes off. It did. How can you find app drive from C drive? Somebody in chat who knows this a little bit better than I do, can somebody in chat assist Jchi? Helping find the app data folder. Oh, I even got a coffer key. That's ironic. Wait, why aren't they moving? Bloody bolts don't work on them, right? Oh yeah. Click run. Yeah. That's right. Damn it all. This bio is at 2 minutes. It's doing 5 a tick. 8 a tick? Do I still have sleep bolts? I do. Could I just sleep bolt this to death? Probably. It's going to be an awful long time, but... Okay, yeah. I think I should be fine. If I see a Goth 3, I'll have to bully it. Oh, actually, I could just sleep. I could just log this. Oh, I can't log while I'm... Okay, yeah. This... Okay. I know what I'm going to do. All right. Once this choke wears, I bully, sleep bolt, log. Getting hit with that choke is the worst part of all this. Uh-oh. What? Am I dead? Is this what the afterlife looks like, chat? Ah, lots of sound. Hey there, Slacker Wolf. All right, we just had a really tense moment. Hopefully I don't log into aggro. Oh, Ruki's down here. What's up, Ruki? Thanks for the help. Light Spirit, eh? Do something, would you? What's up, Blaze? Zeta Guardian? How you guys doing tonight? Am I even healing? I'm resting. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb, Rookie. I get it. Can you toss me a sneak? Thank you. Alright. Ooh, oh, well, I managed to land in one of the spots where there were coffers. Okay. Oh, I should have went to A first. Oh, no. Oh, no. I literally dropped in the spot where there's one check. Are you serious? Right? There's no other... Oh, there's a drop down at C. Oh, no, that is a drop down. I should have went to A first. Oh. Mistakes were made. All right. I'm going out this exit. This is awful. Ruby Quadiv, good luck, good luck. Fishing up carp on the road to Lushang's. Dang, how many more fish you have to go for Lushang's? Oh, I'm not happy about this chat. All right, we've got a half hour until HENM. I guess we'll get a couple of checks in, but I do not know this coffer well. Ricky, I am going to check spot 3 on the map. If you could maybe go to, what is that, E? F? F with a period? Shouldn't these be numbered? Is it a 5? You literally just started? Dang. Is there even a door here? I can't see crap. Okay. This is not going to get me anywhere. This is going to be awful. I should just warp to Juno. Did I set my home point in Juno? I did not. This is all bad. All right, I'm gonna zone into upper quickly, throw my home point right at the exit. All right. Yeah, chat, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like on this video. Helps me out a ton. And we are getting close to heading into HENM time. We're going to be doing Arthro. Last time we did that fight, we had no comms, and we were experiencing the fight for the first time. Tonight is going to be our static HENM group. We're going to have full comms. We're just going to talk strat. So if you still haven't done that fight, you'll get to hear kind of the flow of battle. Somebody had asked before, would I restart on another private server if Horizon went down? And I started to kind of like give my opinion on that. And I'm not sure. Like for me, a lot of the draw about this server is its population size. And if there was some kind of like mass migration to say Wings, maybe. I would say like the Era Plus aspects of Horizon are a big draw for me as well. I think there's a lot of old leftovers in Era that Horizon addresses that I just think are too good. A small example, one of my favorite examples about this server is the AF weapons that you get are level 40 instead of 41. It's so small. The tiniest change. But it makes and their buff stats. Not enormously, but enough to be respectable weapons for their level. And all of a sudden you have a weapon for 40 cap and maybe even 50 cap content. That is like fine. You just keep it in your box. And if you're ever going to do that level of content, you've got a weapon ready to go. It's just like, it sounds so small, but it's like a lot of little things like that add up for me for the Era Plus kind of idea that, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I would. As much as I love this game, maybe at that point it'd be time to move on. But we're nowhere near that yet, so not worried at all. Didn't Wings merge? Yes, Wings merged with FF Era? No. That can't be right. Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye. Yeah, I'm with you, Asmar. Like, I mean, come on. Like, just in terms of its lifespan, plenty of room to go. You know, but like there's legitimate like real world, like say the servers catch fire or something, like, you know what I mean? There's like what if a meteor hits like the servers, like, you know, kind of like theoreticals, but as far as like the player base and yeah, 25, we still get 30 something on prime time. So, like, yeah. Like, it's, you know. I gotta go to A. A is in the middle. Chat, how do I get to the middle? Do I take the south tunnel once I get to this intersection? Looks like more of a shutdown. Cat's Eye just getting Wings accounts. That's sad. I really like Schism. One of the, if not one of the owners, if not the owner of Cat's Eye. Maybe they just decided there for the population it was worth it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, that still happens to me too. Please, bro. Please. It's not here. All right, we're gonna have to call it for now. And I'm gonna have to go out to HENM. All right, chat. What am I after? I am doing warrior AF hands. But we're gonna take a 2-minute break here. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna be gathering up for HENM Crab. So once again, if you haven't seen that fight, or you're curious like further strategy, we're gonna be doing that in just a few minutes here. But I'm gonna run the commercials now, so we have like a half hour of uninterrupted stream time. And then after that will be a Yojimbo minigame, and then we'll be beginning HENM stuff. All right. Different USB port and DirectX. Yes, congratulations, Justin. All right, be back in like 2-3 minutes. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, we got Yojimbo. You guys are lucky.
Side wins.
All right. All right, I'm gonna hop in Discord. I got a lot of internet tabs open. Oh no, I see. Do we have audio yet? There we go.
When he's asked to come subbing in.
Hey guys, you are on stream, and how are y'all doing tonight?
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know what's going on, but my Discord is not giving me a beep when I hit my push stop.
Clutch is in the sad party.
Sad party, let's
Oh,
go.
maybe I'm in streamer mode or
Guess
something.
you gotta drop your party.
Yep, just did.
This looks like a good club skill up target, Rookie.
Here, I'll help you out there, Caddy.
Ricky can get Quetch and Puma.
Oh, okay. / join.
Thank you.
Getting the poobs.
I normally do this
Poobers.
to, like goblin casters outside Juno because I can ask for them for more MP. A very intricate system in place here. Dude, I've gotten like 3 levels now.
Just don't even talk to me.
I thought you'd be proud of me. This is all very disappointing.
How would I be proud of a level 75 Dark who's been 75 for how long, having less than 40 enfeebling skill?
Because I'm trying to do better.
He is trying to do better.
Day late and $1 short.
Gotta start now. Better late than never, as I've always said.
Rookie, you can grab Ariant also.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Is there a roster listed for this fight somewhere?
Yes.
Where?
Yeah. If you go into rules, it says HENM roster. You can go. The first tab should be all the party lists.
Okay.
It's also pinned if that thread ever gets too unwieldy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm white mage. All right.
Somebody start the melee party already, or you want me to start it?
No, Arx is gonna grab you.
Okay. Whoa, that's Caddy's skill up sheet.
Oh, I don't know. I just came poked in the ass.
No, it was like a skill up pinata quetch till you showed up.
Oh. There's a sapling.
No, those are only level 15 quetch. I am way beyond those.
Oh
Thank
my
you very
God.
much.
This is my hell. Alright, Tenkin's getting on. Cam said he might be 5 to 10, which is fine. He knows the fight. I'll go over the fight. Looking for...
Alright, so for stuns, let's do me, Pooba, Druin. So you're third in.
Yo, what's up, Cal?
Yeah, here, I'll put the macro in there.
Yeah, I was just gonna put.
So we're running with 16 tonight.
We are running with 16 tonight, and I'll go over that in a little bit too.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I had a stun macro somewhere? I don't.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting this again. We haven't fought it since like day 1 or
Thanks, Ray.
week 1. Day 1.
Nice, Caddy.
You want me to put Caddy next,
I did that for the Tarus.
or no?
I think it's nice. I like having
Okay.
that extra bit. Even if we're like talking about it on comms, I think it's still nice to see it in chat.
Yeah, the only reason I asked is just because I'm the flex, so I didn't know if it was just you and Pooba what wanted to trade off, but I put it in there.
Yeah, I think if both you and Pooba put it, Caddy next, then I think.
Okay.
And then we'll just verbally call if we need you to fill in.
Perfect.
Who would be an extra?
Oh my god. Change that from Druin to Caddy, Pooba.
I mean,
Two
is that
people.
What?
that too confusing? What's less confusing?
I don't. There's 3 of us. Like, I know the order, so it's fine. I do want something in the chat log, but still.
I just log on to 3 characters. The stuns are all automatic and instant. We're fine.
Great.
Hey, we were just talking about retail. Oop. Retail, you'd have like people with React.
Does Murph have an assault breastplate? Let's go.
Fancy.
Damn.
Hey, god dang.
A water
It's more rare
resist.
than a Gugnir, right?
He came in a full water resist set. Jesus.
He ain't trucking with none of that taking water damage business.
Holy cow.
See, Caddy, this is how you show up. He's probably got cap skills as well.
Does Paladin have enfeebling skill?
No.
No.
Oh my god! It's like you think I don't prepare for anything?
Well. Alright, so we need... Is Rox in the party yet? Yeah. Oh, Cam.
Yep.
So Cam and Eliz, we're waiting on our monks.
Mm.
Do we have an ETA from Cam?
Cam said 5 to 10 minutes late. He's picking up his son.
Okay. Oh, missed the follow. Misty SKB, thank you for the follow.
Well, we still have spaces when we bounce around parties for Pro Shell.
Yeah, you can. You only really need to go into rookies because we got 10 in this party.
Are we
Okay.
still chaining the big crabs?
No, that was not in the cards. So just as a quick rundown, I mean I'll go over it more, but so like, is someone cutting a cucumber? What?
It's dinner time.
My plan for dealing with the poison crabs is the summoners having Ifrit out when they spawn and double flaming crush. I probably will need I'll probably have a monk flex in to finish it off if it doesn't kill it. But I think it should either do it or get it really close. That way, not all of the melee need to transfer their like change target and like waste a lot of time. Then when the bruiser and the wizard pop, we're just gonna melee burn down the wizard, and then we'll have Murph pick up the bruiser and just hold it. The poison crabs are every what are they? 90? Is it 90 seconds? I have it written down.
90 seconds.
It is
so.
90 seconds.
Yeah, so every
90 seconds.
I think Gala had said that at some point that like it increases by 1 second every poison crab. I don't know how true that is.
No.
No, I haven't heard that.
Okay.
The first one is like desynced a little bit. Is what I remember hearing.
Question.
Yeah.
Since this is the first time I'm doing this one, are the wizard crabs called like wizard crabs, or do they have an actual name?
Literally named wizard crab.
Nice.
There's a wizard crab.
It's the king's wizard, isn't it?
It's like Lord's wizard. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as it has wizard in the name.
And then the melee crab is Lord's bruiser.
Lord's wizard,
Cool.
Lord's bruiser, and then
we-
literally.
Do we switch the stun to the wizard when it's up and ignore stuns on the?
You and Caddy will. I'll hold down. Assuming that this is right, Caddy, because stuns are your jam.
When the wizard's up, it needs to be stunned.
Yeah, you two will handle the wizard, and I'll handle our throw.
Also, be cognizant of positioning so you don't have ads spawn like on the mountain where they can't be hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
We've been taking it to the corner, but I think we got to come a little off of that.
We're pulling OA over here.
Okay.
We're gonna fight on as flat land as we can.
Like right here.
Yeah, like right here. Yeah. And then if we need to pull something away, we'll pull it off to the side. I'm trying to avoid needing to pull something away. Ideally.
If the poisons die fast enough, they don't need to be pulled away, and the bruiser doesn't need to be pulled very far away either.
Yeah, the bruiser doesn't need to be pulled; it just needs to be tanked by someone.
Yeah, Murph. That'll be Murph's job.
Well, that's easy on Paladin. Yeah, you flash it, and then as soon as it 100 fists, you can Sentinel, and you're good.
Yeah, I was originally gonna have maybe Cammy try to like sit on it, but I don't think that. I think it's better just to burn down the wizard ASAP.
Yeah, the wizard just needs to die. Like, if you kill the wizard quickly and keep it from getting spells off, then the fight's free. Like, that's really the only hard part of this fight.
They made it harder with the most recent update.
Really?
In that, the only thing that I'm like 100% sure on is that the Overlord Arthro kind of takes less damage, which accelerates over time. Like you kind of build up like, or you chip down its like defense down somehow. I'm not sure how.
Well, that was how it worked before too. Like, the lower its health, it took more damage.
Okay.
But maybe that's like more drastic now than it used to be.
Druin, do you want me sub dark for stun?
You're coming monk, my guy.
You're coming monk.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
You're bringing deeps.
You want to come
I'm
monk
gonna
sub
twist
dark?
his
We won't
arm.
stop you.
Yo, monk sub dark. I'm down with it.
What about red mage sub monk?
Oh,
Yikes.
God. No.
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
someone posted in the monk Discord, monk sub monk. So I mean, that seems like this.
If you
Come
want to
on.
come monk sub monk, I'm fine with that too, as long as you can punch things effectively.
Okay, I'm down with it.
Puppet Masters win. Puppet Masters own this fight.
I actually think Puppet Master would be really good on this fight.
Yeah, the Puppet Master are actually insane on this fight.
Puppet Master's gonna be so good on this server, I think.
It's gonna get nerfed eventually, but I agree with you 100%.
It depends on what they give Puppet Masters for like hand skill, and it depends on how good the attachments that are available are going to be. That's gonna like 100%. Also, if they buff any of the Puppet Master gear, like the Ushikane, is that the one? Whichever
That
set they
sounds
want
right.
from.
Are they on Usakane?
Yeah.
Or were they on a weird
don't
set?
They're probably
Yeah,
on
they're
weird
on
sets.
Usakane. It's Monksam Nin Pup.
Ah.
Rox, did you get an invite into Rookie's party to do buffs?
Yeah, I did Rookie's party.
Okay, Oni, you can grab Rox back.
Real quick before we start, I just wanted to ask about the I saw the announcement that you guys made about the loot thing.
Mhm.
Overlord's ring seems like hugely out of place in there to me. Just wanted to like lodge that complaint, I guess.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. The issue is
so much of the gear is like straight booty from these.
it's all over the place. Because I can make that same argument with Trotters because only 2 jobs wear it, right?
Well, Trotters are like insanely good.
Chat, I'm muting chat because this is something. Oh, sorry guys. You guys can hear me. I'm just muting my chat so you guys can finish this conversation. I'm muting because it's something needs to be talked about, but it's more about the group than it is about stream. Take it easy, Ninja. We're still working loot stuff out, chat. Poor pup, yeah. And now we're dealing with player attendance stuff. Stuff you guys don't really need to hear. It's personal. Some of it is personal. But I'll be turning comms back on in a minute. Now we're talking attendance policy. Almost done. We're just talking about how attendance isn't really huge right now because tier 1 is the only one out. We're gonna reinstate it when tier 2 and 3 comes out. Just because tier 1 is so weird. The loot structure of it all. And the fact that you only get to do one fight that gives loot a week. So attendance is we don't even need 18 people to clear, you know? But when we start to need all 18, it's gonna be more important. Yep, okay.
Cam, are you here?
Sort of.
Are you listening?
Can you listen to the tactics?
I was listening to all that.
Okay, so just real quick for mechanics. I know you know the fight, but I know we talked about you going on the Bruiser solo. We're not really going to do that anymore. You could just stay with the DPS. And just we'll go in a kill priority. So the way this fight works is we're going to pop Overlord Arthro. It's a big crab. He casts Flood 2 and sometimes Waterga 4, but we have a stun order. So the stun order is Caddy, then Pooba, then me. I'll generally be a Phil. Every 90 seconds, Overlord Arthro spawns what's called a poisonous crab. That poisonous crab has a aura that ticks poison around 10 yalms of itself for 50 damage a tick. The way we're going to handle that, so Rookie and Naystar, you two are sort of the stars of the show with that. It doesn't have a lot of health. So I'm going to have somebody running a timer to tell us when it's going to pop. You guys have Ifrit out at Overlord Arthro, and as soon as the poisonous crab spawns, hit it with Flaming Crush. I think 2 Flaming Crush will either kill it or get it so close to death that Alez, can I have you flex onto the poisonous crab and just finish it off?
Sure.
Okay. That way the melee don't have to keep swapping targets. Now, outside of the poisonous crab, every 20%, so 80, 60, 40, 2 other crabs are going to spawn. The Lord's Wizard and the Lord's Bruiser. The Lord's Wizard just spams AoE spells. The Lord's Bruiser just hits really hard and does 100 fists at low HP. The Lord's Bruiser is going to be picked up by Murph. Murph will hold it until it's time to kill it. The Lord's Wizard, every single DPS needs to switch targets to the Lord's Wizard and just kill it as soon as you can. Ideally, we're holding TP when the mob gets to a 20% HP threshold. We switch to the Lord's Wizard and we explode it. We don't need a tank on it. The Puba and Caddy are going to be switching targets to the Lord's Wizard to make sure it gets stunned. I, as a stunner, will stay on the boss on Arthro. After the Wizard is dead, then we all switch to the Bruiser. That's fairly straightforward. The only thing is it might be healing intensive a little bit on Murph, but it shouldn't be too bad. Then we get back on Arthro. Arthro takes more damage the lower he gets. So it's going to be slow at the start, but we want to do our best to hold TP between thresholds. So when he gets close to 80, hold your TP, blow something up. When he gets close to 60, hold TP, blow the Wizard up. That is the entire fight. It is just sort of this fluid motion of swapping targets and killing stuff. Now, at 20%, the boss goes into an enrage phase where Arthro gets faster, does 100 fists, I think something else, but he can't die until the Lord's Bruiser and Wizard spawn at 20%, are dead. So, we're trying something. Veer is on Ninja and is going to try to evasion tank during that 20%. I'm going to have Arient come into the tank party at 20% and double Mambo Veer. And we're going to just try to sweep the Wizard and Bruiser and go right back to Arthro and burst him from 20 to 0 as quick as we can. At 20%, after the Lord's Bruisers and Wizards are dead, we can just full kill Arthro and there's like nothing else. That is a general gist of the fight. A, did I miss anything? Or B, do people have any questions?
I don't think you missed anything. Naystar asked a question in the party chat about if the person keeping track of the poisonous crab timer can call it out 15 seconds ahead of time.
Yeah, so do I have anybody who can do that? Can run a 90-second timer? Okay. Just because I'm stunning, and so is Caddy and Puba, so if somebody else can run it and give the call out on that.
Yeah, I'm just punching things. So.
One real quick aside, Druin. Is there going to be a bard in my party? I could use March for sure.
I did not have one for the first, but I can have.
Oh, thank you for the membership, Justin. Appreciate it.
Party swap. Well,
if that's your first time, you have yourself an avatar now.
It is going to be rough on the March.
Okay.
Poisonous crabs still spawn during the 20% burn phase, right?
They do, yes. As far as I know.
Are we ignoring them and continuing to burn Arthur, or are the summoners still killing them?
Summoner's role is still going to be to kill the poisonous crab, and so is Alezza's role is going to be backing that up.
The fight really accelerates. Like once you get to that point, like everything's gonna go really fast.
In theory, we could wait until a poisonous crab spawns before we push it to 20. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think it's necessary if the double summoner is as effective as I hope.
I was going to ask that about every threshold, but I guess you just answered the question by the fact that the summoners are always hoping.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make this as sort of fluid and not like make it in a way that we don't have to stop and interrupt like the flow of what we're doing. And the other thing is try to do this without any 2 hours, because I'm trying to get all these fights down in a way where we don't need 2 hours, like no Soul Voice Double Mambo or anything like that, for when Tier 2 and 3 comes out. Because I think we're going to need 2 hours for those. So.
Yeah.
Thanks,
One other
Archangel.
thing, you may have mentioned this, but I'm not sure if you did. The Bruisers do seem to have a rage. So after the Wizard dies, they do need to die like pretty expeditiously.
They do 100 fists, so like don't just
right.
For sure.
Well, then the 100 fist does not seem to.
Yo,
to drop.
thank you for the gifted
so, like,
membership.
If they don't get killed, they will.
Appreciate that.
Kill Murph.
Right. Yeah, each mob needs to go from 100% to 0%.
If you were just gifted a membership by Justin, be sure to thank them in chat on YouTube.
A little bit until 20%.
Yeah, and prio damage is always on
Wizard for sure.
Yeah, until 20% basically, and then prio damage is on ads, and then you burn the rest of your on.
Rookie Arian's going to be working
thank you
a
for
little
the
bit
follow,
double time
Lesty.
here, so he's going to be tank swapping to give just Veer March. He doesn't even have to worry about ballot for us. Unless we really But
I just need March for timers, and that'd be it.
yeah. So Rookie, if you can either be on the lookout to invite him or
Yo,
make a macro
got a
or something
Gushers
like
fan
that.
in chat.
Murph is going to be tanking the Bruiser pretty close to Arthro, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be very far.
I wasn't planning on moving any of the crabs anywhere, if we
Okay.
can help it. This is a little experimental, so just bear with me a little bit, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, Druin's only moved a couple of things off of our last couple kills, so it's not that drastically different, but I think this should improve over our last strategy.
Yeah, I agree.
As far as comms, obviously we need Alice calling out timer. I like the stunners be able to call out, like communicate. Is there who else should be on comms, like as far as talking?
Thanks.
Probably tanks, probably Veer. If I would say, you know, Veer if you need to.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anybody else. I'll be honest with you.
I would say, I mean,
Comms should
just
be
in
mostly
case-
clear during this, except for the caller. Stunners if they need to communicate. Tanks if anything needs going wrong that needs to be handled.
I would say,
well, yeah.
I would say a DD if you know, like someone if you
Someone's
want to
on the
call
wrong
out
thing or something.
holding TP if you want to just throw that line out there. You know, like for like the HP threshold. Yeah, Arian's red dot.
He's getting R0s.
He talked.
Do you want to do like a resetter real quick or something, Arian?
Sure.
I don't know how to fix the problem, but
There's no fixing MediaCom.
is that what it is?
I mean, I could hear you fine in Discord, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, but you've stunned this guy, right?
Do you want to say that?
Because I mean, the thing with him is like you really have to look for like the casting animation versus like
Yeah.
log message. didn't
I
know if
pressed
that-
stun when he begins casting, and then it went off 12 seconds later.
Oh yeah. That
We
was
did this
the-
first week, and it was
That was
a
the first
lag
time,
fest
right?
magic.
Where you're part. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I get the flow, but I'll be fine as long as the server doesn't poop out.
I will say his like bubble shower animation looks like he's casting, so it's helpful to look specifically for like the vertical casting lines. I definitely messed that up.
I will haste the stunners, so I'll get me, Pooba, and Caddy.
Okay.
If that was your question, you said hate, but
It was. I said hate on
It's
purpose.
an inside joke.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate Caddy.
But it was my question.
It's Nabutsu.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
What's our timer to pull?
I'm waiting on Arian to
Aaron?
log in, and then we'll. Here, Cam, are you good?
Good. Just
Okay.
stuff in my face.
Okay. Yeah. When Ruki or when sorry, not Ruki. When Arian gets in, we'll.
I don't want to be a racist here as far as like Galka isms, but Arcs and Oni, when you melee over the big crab, can you stand on the backside of the crab? So we can see the casting- so we can see the
Galka's
casting
in the
animation?
back. Okay.
Wow.
Merlot was really messing with us that last time when he
What
was
a-
blocking the
Racism.
whole-
Body
What a
blocking the
throwback.
whole crab.
What a throwback to Scorpion Week.
Yep.
Oh,
Falcons in the back.
I see the pattern.
it's a real concern.
Just use the add-on that turns everyone to one race.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're very full-bodied, glorious creatures.
Yeah, turn Oni into a Mithra so he can have extra dexterity for Gearskogel.
Oh, does Oni have a relic?
Yeah, actually, Veer. Want to see it?
I'm excited to see how much damage you can do on this thing with it, to be honest.
It's not going to be as crazy
main
as
boss?
Yeah.
it's not going to be as crazy as Bird's. It's not piercing.
Well, yeah.
Plus the main boss takes like pitiful damage.
Yeah, he takes like drastically reduced damage until he's low.
Man, Rolling Thunder makes me want to get in there. Hit him with my Purgatory Maze.
Did we determine? I haven't meleeed this yet. Did we determine that sushi is needed or just strength food?
I'm gonna be parsing for the beginning. I think the main boss wants sushi, but everything else is meat. And the main boss isn't really. You're not really worried about killing the main boss. Like it'll die eventually.
For the first like 40% of its health, it's mostly dying from like fucking bio and poison and shit.
Yeah.
And Pooba, whenever Allura's Wizard pops, we'll just flex whoever's next in rotation to be the first stun for that.
Hey, just a last call. There's some people who don't have CCOM. If you don't want to put one up, that's fine. Just a heads up.
Also, if you heard that message and are putting one up right now, let Joe know so he doesn't have to check everybody again.
I was gonna.
Look at this black belt melon talking about needing a.
Yeah, get out of here with your black belt.
Hey, he could want it for another job.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, but
I
I'm just jealous. Just jealous of the 12% haste belt.
I think we're all jealous.
For what, Rookie?
He's leveling Sam.
Oh, you're leveling Sam. Okay.
I get single target at Pro Shell, just in case.
Yeah. Yep, let's get buffs up and I'll pop it.
How's the timer on your buff, Druid? Did you catch the ones I put out?
I'm at...
Okay, let me redo it real quick.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was hunting you down earlier while you were doing your circles.
I you know this.
I do. It took maybe 5 casts, but I got it.
Gonna be behind the crab.
You got it.
Are we refreshing Pro Shell and the Rookie's party?
Yeah, we were at 1 minute.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, just bounce Ariant out and I'll come over there.
I'll give you Shell 4.
Or just put him into the tank party and get tank and Pro 5 Shell 5.
It's fine. He'll be fine. Alright, he'll be alright.
That's 5% magic damage and 10 defense saves.
He'll live. We'll haze the new guy.
Oh my god.
But he's total.
Actually, you know what? Ariant, hold on. I'm gonna steal you first. Give March to Veer and then drop her.
I'll take Ballad too while you're here.
We're never starting this.
He's got things to do.
Just keep stacking 8-second cast onto things.
We only have 28 minutes on our Pro Shell now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can you refresh that?
My food is
While
ready.
you're here.
You don't need a ballad. I'll refresh them. You could
What I'm
drop.
gathering is Dave missing is really hurting us.
Well, this is just one of
Bards
those
are good.
fights where 3 bards is really good.
Wait, what fight are 3
fights
bards
aren't
not
3
good
bards?
on? Yeah.
You don't really need a bard in the tank party for squirts
Whoa,
or
whoa,
even birds.
don't speak for me, sir.
Just saying.
I hate not having margin.
All right,
I know.
I'm gonna pop. We're good. We're good.
I'm good.
All right, coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Popping.
Everybody has to move before we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pulling it over
Immediate
here,
flood
just-
too.
immediate flood too. This is going well.
Let's see if he misses me at all.
You started the timer, Les.
Oh, no, I'll do it after the first one.
Okay, that's fine. Rookie and Nasar, try to have your
Just done?
Ifrit up
Move
there
to the next.
ready when you can.
Wait, do you have Minstrel Monk?
We're not doing any specific skill chains, are we?
No, I do not have a minstrel ring.
No skill chains. You can go ham. If you can linger on TP a little bit around the poison grab, Alez, that's all I would say. Yeah.
15 seconds on Mike.
Gotcha.
Out of Europe.
One march down.
Poison.
Poisonous.
I'll smack this first one.
Ifrit on the poison.
Is that two Ifrits? Oh, that's two Ifrits. Okay.
Two efforts definitely close.
Okay.
One gets resistant.
Beautiful.
I have no stun for 10 seconds.
You may need to stun Arthur next.
We want poison timer at 15. You said.
What's? Yeah, let us know at
Poison
15.
15
Yeah.
seconds. Okay.
My stun's good.
Okay.
He's taking such little damage.
Yeah, he gradually starts to take more.
Also, try to keep on top of dispels for bugs.
Parts is funny because the summoner damage is so high from blood packing the poison scrap.
Oh, can we get elemental dots and
Yeah.
Either D or bio, I guess.
I think we use bio.
Yeah.
10
probably
seconds.
bio.
10 seconds of poison.
Yeah, get the old burn, choke, chalk on bio. Chalk.
Chalk.
Rock chalk Jayhawk.
Chalk.
Poison up.
Just stun. Who'll be your next?
We're at 84, so
Somebody cast on the poison and it pulled it out from the summoners.
Yep, that just screwed us.
They,
Did that kill the
monks.
both of them?
yeah, it destroyed
Yeah.
the BPs.
People need to turn immediately and kill it.
Yeah. we
Alez
need-
and
we
can't
need
make it on.
Poisonous crabs. Yeah.
They spawn with hate on me, so like someone healing me or something can sometimes pull them.
I'm missing that stun because I was trying to help with the crab.
It's all right. Focus on heals.
Wait. We should chill. We're
yeah,
really
calm
low
down. It's
going into next
81.
phase.
It's 81.
Dot will likely push it, so keep an eye
I'm
out for.
back up.
Yeah, we just want to
Yep,
make
be
sure we're
ready.
okay.
Alright, if the Lord's Wizard pops before you cast Booba, you're on the wizard.
Okay.
There it is. Everybody on Lord's Wizard. And Murph pick up Bruiser.
Shit, away. Get the next one.
I died.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Third Alice.
That was my bad on the stun for Arthur.
Ray's going out for Oni.
Stun
15 on
Blizzard.
poison.
Alright, on the next one on the wizard.
Murph, you don't need to pull the bruiser so far. You can just kind of keep him by the boss.
Poison in 3.
Waiting for Wizard to.
Water good.
I'm.
He
out of-
switched targets,
I'm out of stun.
Getting wrecked.
This might be a wipe.
Feeling like a wipe.
I have a simple solution for that issue with the poison, though.
I mean, I can just taunt the poison grab.
Yeah, I was thinking just have Murph grab it when it pops and just hold it right by the boss so it doesn't run off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna stop healing. This is pointless.
Yeah. Just wipe it up. I'll go grab another thing, and then we'll get this going.
Do you want to have someone else? Do you want to have someone else, like maybe Alice, pick up the poison crab, just in case the Murph is busy with the bruiser?
I think Murph be primary, and then I'll be secondary.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean we could do that. Yeah. Also, yeah, and also Murph doesn't need to pull that bruiser so far. He started to move it back, but he'll be right by it if it pops anyway. So.
Are they despawned? I can't see.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They're still up.
We have to HP from here, don't we? Otherwise,
I have re-raise.
does the timer end after 3 minutes if we're all dead?
The conflict status is supposed to end when they despawn now. I'm not sure
okay.
if that's
There he goes.
Alright, conflict status war, everyone died.
They're gone, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Who wants R3s?
I'm ready to rebel, so you guys have a little bit of time.
Okay. The recast time on this is heinous when with weakness, so anyone want an R2? Anyone Veer's okay with R2, Caddy's okay with R2, okay.
Yeah, I have a huge buffer from these HENMs.
Okay. Is there a way to like secondary target a mob and have it with its percent to life? Because I wasn't ready for the transition for the to Wizard and Bruiser.
HXUI if you have the enemy list enabled.
Yeah, that's really nice. I love that.
Yeah.
It has the percentage on there too.
It's got a
yeah,
life
it has
bar.
just like a little health bar.
Okay.
It's not enabled by default, if I recall correctly. I'm not
So
sure.
HENM is a custom like Einar Jar style, Lesty.
The other thing is, do we think giving the summoners more heads up on the poisonous crab would be better? I feel like 15 seconds might be tight because if they're mid cast,
you want like 14 to 12 seconds because that gives you enough time to get the summon out, and there's a little bit of delay between when you can finish the summon and direct it.
My point being, if they're mid cast into a cure, we got to wait for that to end, then for them to summon. So I feel
I
like
could just do 2 callouts, one at 20 and then one at like 10.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like a custom system with custom loot. Once a week lockout, and right now they are the Juno NM variants. So King Arthro, Rock / Simurg, and Circuit.
Anyone else okay with R2?
I'm fine with an R2 if you want.
The old NMs are still there. This is like a weekly lockout, so people get the chance to fight these mobs instead of having to like outclaim the sweaty
I thought
campers.
they would spawn more
Yeah, that was weird.
Because we're on flatter ground, but I mean, it used to be they'd spawn like right next to the crab, and they spawned over here.
They spawned at the question mark.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I guess
Maybe we need to just fight a question mark.
Yeah,
we can do that.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah.
I don't know if either Pooba or I were ready to like get over to that wizard that fast.
No, I was behind the tree and I couldn't even fucking see it.
Yeah.
At least he didn't say behind the Galka.
It didn't help that we started off that fucking fight with a immediate flood too.
Were you able to target it here? Were you the one that put a stun on it?
I stunned it right when it spawned. Yeah.
Like I've never been able to target it until it moves off the question mark. I was surprised you were able to like
hit F8. It'll target.
Oh, I did. Like SDNPC was stun.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Maybe if you submenu a stun caddy. Like, or you
that
can make
was
an
what I
STNPC
did.
macro.
I
That's
have
probably
an
good too,
STNPC
anyway.
macro,
Oh, you do?
so yeah, I
Okay.
can,
But also use battle target since it spawns claimed, right?
Oh my god.
Any more tips, caddy?
It's overwhelming.
I don't know about battle target since it'll unless it's a party.
What?
Because sometimes battle target won't work if it's alliance.
Oh, if it's alliance.
Yeah.
I got 30
Oh,
seconds
gotcha. Okay, yeah, that might be right.
God, I love this fight.
It's funny how more difficult this one is in comparison to literally every other one.
Right. Hey, fun little fact is so with the Scorpion, people don't think that the mechanic is killing them in reverse order. Because so originally we thought it was like if you kill the wrong one in the wrong order, they get like a regen, but it's actually the mob just goes to 50% HP immediately, like a heal, like an instant.
So you're not supposed to like take them all down this time.
Well, right, but the thing is people were doing it in the reverse spawn order. It wasn't working. Like they would heal up to 50%, and it like someone was saying it did it 11 times. So people are trying right now, actually, like as we speak in the Discord, to figure out what the Scorpion mechanic is. I'm wondering if it's like a distance thing, like they got to be so far apart or something. I don't know.
We got lucky.
I mean, ours were definitely far apart.
I mean, other people have had success with the reverse order thing, which I think is where it kind of came from.
I mean, if it works, it's fine. I mean, also, I think the order that we kill them in is also like not a bad order, regardless. I mean, it'd be nice if we could just kill the first one that comes up, though, so we don't.
Maybe it's not reverse order, but it's a specific job order, and sometimes that lines up with reverse order, and sometimes it doesn't.
Well, you'd think that, but people have tried like doing, the same jobs, and it doesn't work. Again, this is all secondhand knowledge, so I don't. It's not like I have videos of their runs, but
Yeah, like we just spaced them out and killed them in reverse order and had 0 issues. I thought those were the two mechanics, but I guess people are having different experiences.
yeah. On top of the fact that a random job spawns at random times, so you can't really. It's not always like the white mage first. Someone did Scorpions with 11 people. I could see that.
To some degree, the fewer people, the easier, just because there's less people to heal.
Yeah.
And less TP feed.
Yeah.
Cut back on that.
Probably took them a while though with 11 people.
I was just gonna say it would be more of a time fight on that one.
Yeah.
But I guess in theory you could just have. I'm sure DD could hold the Scorpions. I don't know if you need a tank to hold it.
I think Warrior slash Ninja could probably hold one.
Yeah.
I lose shadows so fast on Warrior slash Nin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if you could have a thief do it.
Thief might be better. Evasion set.
I saw a Thief tank a rock the other day, so yeah, they could probably do Scorpion too.
Yeah, and if someone takes aggro off the Thief, they just rip it back. Thief is the new tank meta.
Well, it could be a thing too, like where the Thief is just holding it until it's time to kill it, and then they could just hand hate over to a tank from whatever one got killed.
Yeah.
Because when they're not being fed TP, they're pretty chill.
Rookie, are you doing AoE haste in that party?
When I can, yeah.
Okay, then, and Caddy, you're up there with the melee, right? So you're getting that, in theory?
I was getting haste. I don't know who's giving them to me, but
I was casting them on you, but it might be a double up if Rookie is doing haste guy.
I can stand closer with the melee to get it, yeah. If that's easier.
That's a good idea.
And then you just have haste Pooba then?
Yeah, then I'll haste Pooba, yeah.
In the tanks. Thanks.
Trust me. If I'm looking out for stuns, I do not have time to haste the tanks.
I was just kidding.
Godspeed, Tenkin.
Hey, I kept it up. They were good.
I had to drop refreshing Murph for a little while there.
So we're fighting on the question mark now?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna take it like right where I'm standing.
Alright.
Yeah, Murph, you could just keep the bruiser right next to the boss. It shouldn't matter too much. I also had to put on FPS too. I was getting lag.
Yeah. One sec, chat. And we're gonna get right back into the fight.
All right, are we waiting on anyone's week?
Everyone looks good.
Yeah, let's get buffs up. Get shot them.
Fight for.
Oh, Tech, gotta give you leader on accent. Can you swap me back?
Yeah.
I was trying to rearrange my party list.
Booba, I think I'm gonna try out the select STMBC macro. So I may not have the party chat anymore. Just FYI.
That's fine, as long as you say it.
Yeah.
In comms or somewhere.
I'll say it.
Need some like espresso or something. This is way more focused than I normally have at like 7 o'clock at night.
Massage. This is hands down the hardest fight of the HENMs we have right now.
It's not even close.
Even one wipe, I'm like, oh god, it's 14 raid progression. Just wipe and go again. Just fucking dread.
At least the good thing about 14 is you wipe and you can just pull again. Like here, it's like, okay, like
I gotta go pay another 50k.
Yeah, you gotta rebuff, get on weak. Oh
Yep.
shit.
You want some money?
No. We're gonna get D-class here. It's gonna cover everything. Don't worry.
I'll take it, dang it.
Okay, makes sense.
All right. Once Arian drops, get into that party. We'll start this rolling.
Do you want me to go ahead and just taunt the poison since I have the timer anyways?
That may be the smoothest way to do it, and then you can just like, you know, ensure that we don't like leave one
yeah.
up to damage variance on Ifrit too.
That's what I think is better.
Yep.
It also allows
I'm just gonna keep it on top of it if that's chilling, right? Like,
That's
you don't
fine,
need
yeah.
that.
It's actually ideal because you don't want there to be an issue with like the Ifrits getting their shit eaten by range.
Yeah, that's I think the downside to doing double summoner, but I do really like that summoner can just flop it. All right. How how are we looking? Are we good to?
Re-raise is up.
Looks good for Money's party.
People have food on.
Parks needs food.
Caddy, just be ready if it pops casting a spell again. You might want to just stun it on pop no matter what. Yep. Okay.
Veer needs magic accuracy, so he doesn't get resisted.
Big facts.
All right. Everybody here, we're good?
If you're not here, say something.
Great. Popping it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going.
This is not working.
Yeah, that went off. Okay.
Yeah, the NPC board might not work.
Are you gonna be good for the next one?
Yeah.
If we want to do a
like,
crackpot thing, we can just have everyone stay out. It's not like we need to push damage right away on this guy anyways. Just to stop all the AoE just in case.
Done. Who'll be your next?
Add in 20.
Oni, can you move to the right?
Yep.
Add in 10.
You're up, Kenny.
Alright.
It's poison. Murph, you could just be standing over here if you want.
He's a little low. I got it.
It's far enough away from me so you don't get hit by flood, but yeah, like right there, so.
Stunning. Who'll be your next?
Spell on Arthro.
I'm just gonna switch to it with it, just because we're just trying to mitigate push damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. There is going to be some damage variance on your third side.
You're up, Kenny.
We are 86.
20-ish.
Start holding TP.
Yep.
Stunning. Who'll be your next?
Let's grab.
Alright, Kenny, you're next.
We're gonna hit ads.
Very soon.
Rune, can you switch to the big guy? I'll stun him.
I'm staying on Arthro.
Alright. Shit, it's on the back.
Ads.
Ads.
Got it. Who'll be your next?
Alright, I'm next.
Stun out on Arthro.
Get me, Drew.
Thank you.
Stun the wizard.
Wizard dead, good job.
Good job on the wizard there, guys. Jesus, water crystals.
Huge water crystals.
Got about 20 seconds on poisons.
Stunning our throw. Timer, Puma.
Stuns down for 15.
You're gonna be ready on our throw.
Yep.
10 seconds on ads. Is that?
I got it.
Job super clean.
Back up and ready for our throw stun.
Huge. Good shit, guys. Can Arthur get Dia on it? Or
It should have bio, burn, choke, shot.
I got bio.
He's missing all of it.
Alright.
He needs some para too.
Yep. I'll get both.
You're up, Caddy. It's so dumb you can't look at the fucking log because it's like 3 seconds out of sync with the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really irritating.
Drew, and you've converted still, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to heal.
No, I was thinking more, do you want my devotion right
Who, what
now?
timer?
But if you still have stuff.
Yeah, I'm more
I'm
talking
good.
Rupee's party.
Oh.
You asked for timer.
I think you're talking to Pooba.
About 20 seconds on ad. About 10 seconds on ad.
Rupee just rest stuck with heals after you're at. Need monk on crab?
Yeah.
Monk on poison.
On it.
I accidentally went Caddy, so you're up.
Yeah.
I'm getting like input delay on everything I do.
I'm getting a little bit too.
It's like getting worse as time goes on too.
You could Devo me. So I don't have to burn real quick.
Heads up, we're getting close to 60. We have about a minute on poison. We can get him low and then try to push poison. Unless we just want to push this now.
I think
Stay low and slow, safer.
I would go slow, yeah.
Okay.
And often.
Well, turn. Dot's gonna push it.
Yeah, we got 50 seconds.
Dot's doing a lot of damage to it. It doesn't have much HP.
Right.
Stunning.
I would save TP on this so we can nuke the wizard. I feel like that whatever we did on the last wizard did super well.
Yeah.
Just melee the poison grab.
About 20 seconds. And
you're up, Kenny.
Alright.
What's this?
Can you shift onto the big guy?
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready for wizard.
This for wizard.
Alright.
Get ready to switch here in a second. Is wizard
Wizard's out.
I went on our throw.
Thank you. Wizard stun. You're up next, Pula.
Yeah, I'm focusing wizard, I guess.
Yep.
This wizard just got bodied.
Wizard stunned. So next time up, focus Arthur.
Nice job on the wizard, gents.
And what's your timer?
9, 8.
Can you take the next art throw? I'm more than that.
I will do what I can. Yeah, I'm good.
We got about 30 on the next poison. We can try to knock this bruiser out before.
I went.
Alright, I'm next.
$20 seconds on poison. I'm tanking this. Murph, can you taunt?
Stunning.
I get refresh.
Pula,
Yeah,
you're next.
you're next.
On our throw.
About 10 seconds.
Remember, we have to hold TP earlier. It's gonna die faster.
So I don't see a point in us not switching to the crab because it
Yeah.
spawns so close. The poisonous.
I feel like that makes more sense.
All right, stun win.
It's less logistics.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't necessarily have to weapon skill it, depending upon how we're thinking it's going.
Right.
Spell.
I'm not even doing dots because we don't need them for damage at this point.
Yeah, it's...
all they're gonna do is push it if we're trying to hold.
Oh, we can push it a little bit lower here. We got about 45 seconds.
He's dying pretty quick.
Yeah, nice start. I think just blood pack the mage. I mean, I think as long as we get the mages and shit down, we're chilling.
Alright, I'm not gonna weapon skill.
About 30 seconds.
Should I?
Hold TP, hold TP. The wizard will be up soon. And actually, how close are we on the poison?
About 20 seconds, so we can push it down a little bit more.
It only has bio on it, so.
About 10 seconds.
You're up, Caddy.
We'll kill this poison and then push.
I think it needs to dispel.
Yeah.
I dispel defense boost with arrows.
Ruin, can you? Oh no, I got it.
Oh, I went.
Isn't it a
41%.
defense boost?
We hold.
Are we pushing? We're good?
Good.
Is wizard?
Somebody needs to stun that wizard.
I don't even have stun.
How about from Bastard?
I have no stun.
Got it.
Big cures on melee.
Veer, I don't have stun for the next room. Heads up.
We're hurting.
It just gets spelled the same.
That one's going off.
Oh. We can use this as a chance to get Quetch and stuff back up though and chill.
Yep.
I'm up on stun on Arthur. I'm taking stun on Arthur.
Slow roll the bruiser, get Quetch up. This
Yeah.
is fine.
Casting. Raise 3 on a Quetch.
Thank you.
Try to get Kiragas out on parties if we can.
Caddy's stunning Arthur. Alright, Poobie, you're next.
I need refresh when you can in March.
I got you.
So we are holding on this bruiser. We're not trying to kill as fast as possible.
We got about 20 seconds on a poison.
Bruiser you can kill.
You can kill the bruiser.
Yeah,
That's fine.
the bruiser needs to die. It will fuck you up if you don't.
Okay.
Just taking the 100 fists.
How's
Yeah,
counter
you
stance?
do want to like.
Caddy, if your stun's up, or Drew and I fucked
Countering
it.
forever. Look at
Alright.
that. Boom, boom, boom.
Add.
Nice.
Poisonous.
Mine is up.
My timer went off a little bit.
All right, the next one is the big percentage. So
Yeah.
let's just get recovered, get set up.
I'll wait for your weakness to come off.
Yeah, no reason to push till Quetch is on weak and everybody's safe.
Yeah,
Just gonna auto.
we definitely want to be careful about the push on this one because we need the double mambo up and ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we want as much damage like NTP and everything ready to go.
Yes.
Poobie, you're next.
Yeah, just got mana and everything healthy and we're chilling.
Maybe turn a little bit melee. He's
I'm gonna
just-
peel off at
he's
30.
falling
Yeah.
over.
He is falling. Yeah.
And we got till 20. We can at least come down to 30.
Yeah,
I just-
at 30.
I
I
just
would say,
peeled off. That's fine.
He's got no dots on him right now, so
I can't remember. We still have to kill the ads, right?
Yes.
yeah, you have to kill the
That's
ads as
half
you can't
kill.
kill him.
Drew, do you
So
mind
just
healing-
save 3k TP or as much TP as possible.
One more time, Tekken.
Do you mind healing beer real quick just while I'm resting? And you're up.
I got it.
Thank you.
About 20 seconds ish
Yeah.
on
So
poison.
get your TP and then turn. Oni, I don't know if you got slash Sam, but
I do, but I'll just do one more hit anyway.
You're up, Caddy.
Yep.
We got poison here in a second.
Before we do this, I'm also going to convert. I'm going to burn my mana down.
Okay.
There's poison.
Healing. Poison up.
Stun. Poobie, you're next.
Tekken, can I get a cure 5 from you in a little bit?
Yeah, you just say one.
Alright, I'm
Melee just want to chill out of range for a minute.
Alright, stun, Caddy, you're up.
Melee just rest at range.
Thank you. No problem.
Please stay together, so if you need to be Kiragan.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got about 40 seconds on end.
Stunning. Cooper, you're up.
I got a 1 minute and change on weakness.
I will get Quetch with Shell.
About 10 seconds because melee want to move back up.
He's already attacking faster.
Poisonous out.
Can this guy be slowed? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
He's slowed.
Yeah.
He just got it when I said
Caddy,
something.
you're up.
Alright.
Rich, how long on your
Still sub 2 minutes. I'll let you know when it ticks to sub 1.
Probably one more poisonous then, and then we can roll it after the poisonous.
Oh, we can actually we should don't
Just
do
put
any more
together.
melee. Let's let Quetch get TP on it when he's good.
Stunning. Cooper, you're next.
All right, 59 seconds.
Arian, can you come in and Mambo Veer?
Can I get a refresh?
Right now?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead and mambo me. He's attacking so fast that timers aren't really a thing anymore.
Not soul voice though, right?
No.
No.
We see
Yeah.
it.
I'm low man if people can just keep a watch on Veer's health.
I got him.
Thanks.
Blood?
Stun was that was Veer's?
You're up, Caddy.
No, he resisted mine.
About 20 seconds on poison.
I can use a
20
refresh.
seconds on weakness.
Who's calling for a refresh?
My caddy.
That'll be Arian once he's done in our party.
Stunning. Cooper, you're next.
Puba and I can always trade off too if you
here.
want to rest.
Poison.
I thought you had a drink underneath.
Do we want to push him with Quetch alive?
Let's go let Quetch get TP, and then we'll do one more poison and then set it up. I feel like makes
I'm
more
gonna-
sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me too.
Okay.
Let's just Quetch do as much damage as possible.
I
So
got
then
You're
we'll,
up, Caddy.
we'll put rebuffs up.
Can I get a
Send
haste
it.
from somebody?
Caddy, you're up.
Just to help
Hasting you?
build TP, thank you.
Eddie, if we have anybody else that can stun, if you just want to rest, get some
Hey,
mana
yeah,
back.
drink.
Mister, next next tick of MP, can you hit us with the haste gun? Prep for next phase.
How's the accuracy here?
Caddy, is it aspirable?
It's
Yeah, it is.
mid 70s to capped. It's a kind of a mix because the thing is you'd have to check the accuracy on just the boss because everything else it's lower.
20 seconds on poison.
Stunning.
All right.
So after the next poison, we do it.
After
Yes.
the next
So, yeah.
poison, we'll push.
Quetch, I think, is acid on specifically Veer.
That's what I'm meaning, yeah.
He's still hitting me quite a bit.
Poisonous.
Murph, be ready to pick up Arthro if Veer drops from 100.
You're
Fist.
up, Caddy.
Drew, you're up. My timer's bad. I'm just gonna wait for Wizard.
I can tank
Oh, my
long enough.
I got it.
the timer didn't start, by the way. So poison's gonna be about 10 seconds off.
Just start pushing Arthro.
Don't weapon skill though.
Oh, I burnt it on an ability.
All right.
Somebody else up on stun.
You
Need
do it,
buff
Caddy.
melee.
All right, I'll day this. Pooba, can you get Wizard?
Yeah, if it comes, I'll get it.
All right,
We have no
I'm
melee
ready on
songs.
this one.
We need Rookie. Can we get Heiska?
I'm also
Quetch
ready
cancel
to
your
swap
haste before
to
haste gun.
All right, Wizard and Bruiser are coming. You ready?
This should be good.
There they are.
Wizard up.
Wizard stunned. Wizard stunned. Drew, you got to do Wizard. You're up on Wizard, Drew.
I'll get Wizard.
I've got weapon bash.
Our fisted here too.
I stunned wizard. That was should. Hope I
Weapon
died.
dash, maybe Overlord.
Bruiser.
Yeah, Bruiser.
I'm next on Overlord. Oh, maybe I'm not.
No, I got off. It's all right. It's all right. Did you burn stun, Caddy, or no?
No, I still have 5 seconds.
Okay.
That's why I didn't
Stay on
go.
Overlord.
Yep.
Watch Kamishi. I'm probably gonna tank you from the bruiser here in a second.
Veer's
We
going
need
down.
to Veer, Veer.
I'm
We got a
going
poison here in
BDT.
a second. Got a poison
Okay.
crab.
I got a refresh from Veer.
And I'm out of
Come on.
Murph, start building aggro on Arthro.
I'm still stunned on Arthur. I'm still stunned.
Okay, we gotta burn our throw. It's go time.
Cheating him off just in case.
Yeah, you could steal my hate and give it to Murph.
Hugo, you're next.
I already stole during the bruiser.
We should be okay. Good Benny, by the way.
And
second.
wet.
Thanks.
You're gonna be next on Arthro.
Okay.
Easy.
Nice
All
job,
right.
guys.
And
Huge duality loop.
Warrior, let's go.
We don't get money drops.
No belt.
today.
No belt, no money drops.
3 merits. Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1. No money drops, no belt. Damn.
So much for
Well,
Definitely very stressful with 2 stunners. I will say that.
It is. I'll have to think about ways to sort of clean that up a little bit.
When I can like burst really well, and I'm just stuck watching stun.
Thank you,
First
chat.
stunner allows like the black mage to like shift focus for like 45 seconds or a minute.
I will also say that Veer casting black magic on top of the crab while I'm watching for animation is pretty fucking troll.
Sorry.
So real quick, so the duality loop. I mean, Arcs and Quetch between the two of you who have an interest for the JSD tank ring.
Fight to the bottom.
Yeah. Don't get in an argument over that one. I know it's highly contested piece of gear there.
Veer, how's your evasion set in general?
What are we doing for this Beast and Seal? What are these rolls?
The Beast and Seal is free lot. Congratulations.
Hard.
It will invoke a loot lockout. Okay. Overlord ring. I mean, that's what me, Alez, Pooba. But no, Pooba's on Trotters.
Yeah, I'll pass to anybody that could use them.
Sure, Kupo. There's this one.
Me.
Train
then
and Spear
rocks.
potency
Yep.
+2.
If I missed anybody, Caddy, I guess Dark Knight. But
I'm not
so me, Alez, Caddy, rocks.
And the warrior one, which is the one I'm interested in,
I'll pass the black
which is shield mastery +2. Belt did not
We have a hot
drop,
ring
sadly.
for Dynamises. Ooh, look at
Yeah,
Jojo.
I really like that ring a lot.
How much does it actually go? Like, say if you got 100 MP back, is it 102?
Seems to be like
more?
20-ish.
It's supposed to be 2%.
I think it's 2%. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
it's just 2%.
Huge.
Grats
Okay.
Struin and Grats Quetch, because Arcs passed to the other one.
Thanks, Arcs.
You sure you don't want that, Arcs?
Yeah. Arcs tank when?
All right. Well,
I
we'll.
think Ark's never putting that shield on.
Outside of that AoE going off, you guys did a great job on the wizards though. Like the setup to the wizards, they got destroyed.
Wizards
and the
were-
rotation on
yeah.
them was great. So
super
And,
clean.
I definitely think it's better for just us all to switch poisonous each time.
You think it's
helps.
better
how
than
did the
worrying
Mambo
about? Okay.
I was getting hit like crazy. I swapped to
Was that with Soul
BDT
Voice
like
too?
very quick.
So
No
Paladin.
soul voice, but
Paladin with block is like the play there. It's
I think Paladin because you can Sentinel and then Invincible.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
just
Invincible gives
realizes
you
it.
the secondary backup.
Veer, did it feel like
Yeah.
his accuracy increased when he raged potentially? Like
I will say I do feel like I do feel like the lower he got, he started to hit a lot more. Like I was dodging a pretty good amount early on, and a lot less as it went on.
I also
He also seems to attack faster, which is brutal.
I agree with Oni's call. I think we shouldn't over-engineer the poisons, and we just like the fact that we're not really rushing timing on the boss ever outside of the
Right.
last phase.
Yeah.
Like I think we just have people switch and then they die as fast as possible. Like trying to time a summoner to go right before versus just doing their shit on cooldown. Just like I honestly would rather
I agree.
Big
Yeah.
nuke damage on like the wizard or something.
I wanted to try some new things just to see if they worked, but I really don't think they do. I think it's just better just to.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as we saw, it creates a
great.
major point of failure if the crab moves and the
crab
summoners
moves.
get
And
eaten. It.
Do you think you could do that 2 hour on or the rage on paladin without burning invincible?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I tanked a good amount of it just with PDT gear, but like the few hits I took without the PDT like really sunk my hate.
Here's
I
something.
mean, I think Sentinel alone will do the trick pretty much.
Here's something goofy to maybe think about it, because you don't need March for that phase, right?
Yeah.
What about double min?
Yeah, I mean, assuming defense does anything, yeah.
Assuming, right?
Double min, switch to tab taco.
Min's probably better for like Min, Taco, and just Paladin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think Paladin is probably better. Although, I mean, I think for most of the fight, it's probably easier to hold hate on Ninja.
Have we tried Warrior Shield Mastery on it yet?
Oh my god, don't.
We are now.
We finally have someone with it. So
You should see the sets I've been building, Les.
I'm
I
waiting.
gotta see
bated
this,
breath.
Lua.
Need an M body, baby.
I mean, the odds of me getting that would be insanely low, even if I was tanking on Warrior. You know what Warrior gets, though, Veer, is Kieran's Osode.
True. That's no joke.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we didn't even get a crystal from that boss. Quetch.
I mean, we got
What?
36 from the wizards, so.
Quetch. Yeah, but still.
Poor Quetch.
Don't poor Quetch.
Pooba, finish your thief, Pooba.
Oh, I'll come thief. I'm ready for that life. This high stress shit. It's not for me.
12% faster.
Well, so I think we'll try to put in another stun on the next one, because I don't. It was rough for me to get haste, refresh, debuffs, and like focus on stun. So I think having that fourth person there would be really nice.
Also, after seeing it 3 times, like they very clearly coded the wizard to cast at the same time as Arthro just to be a fucking troll.
What was that, chat?
Yeah. No, that was good. I think that was the first time I've done it in like an organized sense like that. So interesting.
Also, we're officially cleared to do all tier 2s.
We are.
Huzzah.
Oh, yeah, as a group, that's right.
Is the only way to check your currency talking to the NPC in Rebel?
Yes. As far as
You can they'll also tell you when you receive currency. Like you'll see the.
Oh, your
the
total.
bubble.
Oh, I see it.
does.
Scroll up.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's in white text, so like you have to fiddle around and find out which.
Oh,
which
yeah, there it
setting
is.
goes with it.
50 cerulean shards.
Yeah, I always never pay attention to it, but I scrolled up and saw it.
Got 200. Let's go.
I'm ready to spend an Undina currency once we clear T4.
Is that like one bind bill? 200?
Yeah, it's
10.
like 5 bills or something. Yeah.
20 each, I think.
It's like something pathetically low. I really kind of hate it.
Hopefully they boost the... I mean, they gotta boost the cerulean shards on the further tiers, right? That's probably the
Oh,
whole
yeah, I'm
idea.
sure they will.
My expectation, yeah.
I think
I have
Oni and
a
I were
feeling
talking
too,
about
yeah.
it. Like I think it's gonna be like 600 or 700 shards a week if you do everything.
I think it's
that
gonna go
would
like
be
50 to 100, 150, 200 sort of thing.
I think tier 4 alone is gonna be probably 150 or 300 itself. So
or maybe it'll be
What's the
exponential. It'll be like
percentage
50,
for them?
like 50, 250, 1,000.
So the
Maybe.
shards I know they said to use for what, upgrading, and then you can also get currency and shit out of it, right?
Upgrading
yes.
is speculative.
No, they've
Yeah.
said. I think they've said it'll be used for upgrading later. I'm pretty sure that they've stated it. We just don't know
I think
what it
the patch
upgrades.
notes said that, yeah, but we just don't know how that's going to work exactly.
Yeah, so there may be an upgrade system that exists. We don't know if shards are used for it or not. It makes sense, like it's the currency we're getting. So
It would also make sense, this is the speed belt. It would make sense that it goes to the Sonic belt. The Horus helm is like a bad Aces helm. It would make sense maybe it goes to an actual Aces helm. I mean, I don't know.
Well, there is like an Ace's helm replacement that was data mine that's like better than the one that drops, so it would make sense that it gets upgraded.
What if Trotters can get upgraded to Heralds and it's just the goofiest shit ever?
Okay.
I mean, I do think it's
Oh,
possible
what-
that Criers could be on one of these, you know, like even tier 4.
I think
Criers being available would be really cool.
I think you'd see Criers on tier 3. I don't.
Sussy Tokyo
Yeah, I mean, I
on
don't know what
YouTube
tier,
is
but,
asking.
I mean, they're already in the DATs, right? So like, it wouldn't.
You
be
want to get into
anything that we would
11? Are
see
the
ahead of
official
time
servers still
necessarily.
up? They in fact are.
Think about how wild it is that Speedbelt is on tier 1. Like, I don't know.
Right.
That's crazy to me.
You could just go to playonline.com, I think. Or just
well,
search
thanks,
Play
everybody.
Online.
I'm gonna hop over and
Square,
see
you
if
got to
we
get a
can
Square Enix login.
Yeah, good runs, guys.
But I'm sure if you just start
shortly
looking, you'll find
so
it.
We can decide what we're doing next week.
Alright.
Yep.
Night.
Catch y'all later.
See you.
Laters.
Guys.
I'm out of voice comms now with the HENM group. That was really good though. We got the run. I wish we got a belt, man. I just want to knock him out. There's so many people here who want it, and I'm excited to get people belts. One day I may get one. But yes, this is an unofficial server, right? So if you're looking for official, yes, it's still out there. It still exists. However, today we're playing on Horizon, Final Fantasy 11. All right, I'm gonna check this drop down one more time. And see if maybe somebody like moved the chest. If not, I'll warp back. And then we'll figure out how to get to the other chest spots. But yeah, chat, I mentioned it briefly in those voice comms. But time to like spill the beans. I was actually hoping I would get this ring tonight, considering it's not very sought after. It is for oh shoot. Hey Rookie. Still busy? The reason I'm questing my warrior artifact today is because there's 2 pieces I need for some warrior tanking sets. Either sword and shield. I haven't quite settled on it yet, but I'm probably going to go axe and shield for decimation, because decimation ignores defense. So a lot of the situation right now behind warrior tank is like, look at this for example, attack -10, shield mastery +2. The idea is I should be doing less DPS, which makes sense. Single wield plus shield, not the most powerful. Not the most powerful combo. So, and defender. Defender, increasing defense, lowering attack. So, how are you going to make up for that lowered attack? Decimation, which ignores defense. So, the idea behind warrior tank is sword and shield, right? We've got shield mastery here on the duality loop. Sword and shield, or axe and shield. You know, blood tanking, essentially. I'm expecting to stack Vit and defense and see if I can't mitigate enough damage to be... Oh, and defender, lowering your attack, right? So, you know, how do you hold hate? Typically, a warrior generates hate through provoke and damage. Well, okay, provoke if you want to grab hate. Damage, because that's just what a warrior does, right? But you generate more damage with berserk. So, I'm kind of workshopping right now what the play patterns would look like. First thing you need to know about warrior tank on Horizon is defender actually gives you something to warrior main. Defender gives you CE when you activate provoke. So, for those of you who are newer to Final Fantasy XI, basically there are 2 types of enmity you generate when you use an action or deal damage, and that is volatile enmity and cumulative enmity. Volatile enmity is often spiked, but it decays over time. Cumulative enmity is harder to generate, but it only goes away when you take damage. So typically provoke, if you just have it as a subjob, if you just provoke, no buffs of any kind, you generate a bunch of VE that all ticks down over 30 seconds to 0. The exact number is 30 seconds to 0. You're at 0 enmity. With Defender on, it generates like 320 cumulative enmity, and that's not including any enmity plus gear. So, you know, that's kind of one element of it. And the other is increasing block rate. So, in my case, right now I'm questing the Warrior Artifact Hands. When upgraded to the +1 version from Limbus mats, they get like 15 shield skill. So at the moment, my initial workshop idea is going to be Warrior main, Paladin sub, Shield Mastery native, Auto Refresh native, Flash. Flash will be the only spell I'll likely be using. I'm going to boost my shield skill as much as I can without, you know, spending too much gil or what have you. And I want to be using the Shield Mastery. What this does, Shield Mastery +2 generates 20 more TP whenever you block. So the idea with this build is going to be main hand axe, offhand shield, which I can equip Tatami, by the way. Tatami, just so you know, Tatami blocks more damage than Koenig, because it's a tower shield, while Koenig is a kite. So interesting use there, as well as the 1% intimidation rate contained on Tatami and the slightly higher defense. So either Axe and Tatami for decimation. So decimation ignores defense. So I've been, you know, dropping my attack through defender, etc. Try to make up some damage with a high enmity set as much as I can. A high enmity set in my decimations as well, so I'm just generating more enmity. Now, Viraxion brings up Sentinel with Paladin sub as well, also very important. Viraxion brings up an interesting point that I had considered as well, is if I were using Sword, what would actually be the weapon skill I'd be wanting to use? And the answer might be Vorpal Blade, but it actually might be something like Flat Blade. It's not out of the question. It might even be Spirits Within. I don't know if that generates the same amount of enmity as you normally would, but there's a world where I just get to 3k and crack a Spirits Within for 1300 damage or whatever. But I don't know if that works very well against NMs. But it's definitely something I want to test. My gut reaction is Axe with Decimation is the way to go. But mind you, as I pointed out, you know, I'm going to be attacking less because I'm not dual wield. There's not enough room in my defensive sets for haste gear. I'll have very minimal haste plus, and I'll show you all these sets later if I. Let's get this quest done first. Let's get this coffer done. Let me hop in voice with. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
I'm still on stream. Are you able to come out and help, Durin?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm grabbing a chocobo right now.
Oh, okay, great. And I was gonna ping you and say, yeah, definitely bring Black Mage sub, because we can escape out as we check.
You're just looking for coffer, right?
Yeah, I just need coffer. I kind of forget where my train of thought was, but yes, my initial, like I said, my gut reaction is Decimation is the play, but there may be something to do with Sword, and the benefit there is single wield Riddle does kind of, it slaps a little bit. It's not bad. So what I want would be Sanguine Blade. That would be the true play. I think if they give Warrior Sanguine Blade, I think we'd be looking at a Blood Tank Warrior with Sword/Shield. Is kind of where my thought process is. But yeah, anyway, since there's not a lot of haste in my set, that's what I was saying. Since there's not a lot of haste in my set, I'm going to be able to stack Shield Mastery. So each block is going to generate TP, which is going to generate damage, which is going to maintain enmity. So that's kind of where I've been with the workshopping. So hopefully things pan out.
Depending on where this chest is, we might not even. I might not be near you to escape you.
True. Yeah, you're right.
But we can at least find it. I can at least open the doors.
Kind of bummed we didn't get a belt tonight.
Yeah, but I know you're excited for that stupid ring.
I'm excited for the stupid ring. I was
I
just
know.
telling chat the sets that I have planned. And
I was listening.
nice.
I'm bummed none of my strategies paid off, but it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about none of your strategies. Wait, did Veer have a hard time tanking? What happened with that?
Yeah, he did. He thinks that Overlord got more accuracy as he enraged, and that Paladin with just shield block in Sentinel would be more effective in just mitigating the damage.
Yeah.
Which I agree. I wanted to try it. I wanted to see. Other people have said that they've done it, but maybe they soul voiced Mambo, and I really want to do it without 2 hours, ideally.
Right. Hit that switch as soon as you can, Drew.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, no, Mine is... Like, Mine was the first thing I thought of when we did it the one day, because it's like at the end of the day, you really just need to mitigate the damage. And then, but that led to the thought of Mambo. Oh, did I do this again?
Druin, I tanked the last 10% of it.
Did you really?
It was stunned, most of it, but still, it got like one hit in.
Okay, it's definitely not down here. I just checked the same spot I checked earlier before HENM.
Did you check the upper portions before you dropped?
No, I should have definitely done that first.
Okay, because there's 4 chests on the first floor.
4, not 3? Maybe I don't know this place well, dude. I'm just learning it for the first time for coffers.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have the mapping add-on? You do.
Yeah.
You have it, right? Yeah, on the first floor. So the north and the west, each have a chest in the back of the room and where the switch is for those rooms.
Right. I checked 3 of them. I think I missed the northmost one. That's what
Okay.
happened.
And then the other thing that's really, really good to check, like first, is the middle drop down where A is. I believe where you drop down to, there's like 4 chest spots there as well.
There's 2 I can get to, and that's where I dropped.
I mean, wait. What?
A, down A.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 I can
It leads
get
you
to.
to where, that's where the Lich is, right? The Lich spot mob?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have stream open, but if you look at the map, you'll see that.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, is it only 2? Oh, I thought it was more.
There are more, but you just can't get to them.
No, you have to drop down other sections.
Right.
Oh, these things aggro you.
Yep.
Are you close to a zone?
Yep.
Okay. Mildly terrifying.
That's how I felt.
Classic.
Classic Quetch. Oh, there's a lot more undead here. I hope I don't tick in the red. Oh wait, these are lower level or something. Yeah, never mind.
They probably though.
Thanks, Cam.
Just stay ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm good from here. Unless it's Stonga 3's through a wall. Okay. Alright. So I didn't check that north chest. But I did check that one last time I was in here, and it wasn't up. So, is there another entrance I should take on the above ground to
No,
get to
you
a
always,
chest?
You always want to take the same entrance that is past
Okay.
the spine, you know, towards the side.
Yikes. Okay, well, running back.
Yeah. Yeah, one. One is always the entrance you take when finding a chest in here. If you run to me, though, I'll heal you.
Okay.
You shouldn't get you won't get aggro on first floor.
I have flee in 1 minute. It was at that north spawn. I'm talking to somebody who was just in there.
Is it really?
It was, and they got it.
Oh, well. Maybe it'll work out for you.
Maybe.
Maybe, probably not.
Oops. Okay, so about 20 seconds after you open the gate, they popped the chest.
Okay.
Meaning, so it wouldn't be downstairs, which is where I fell to. It wouldn't be north because they said it didn't repop there. So maybe the far back.
Where north did it pop? Did it pop in the switch room or in the square?
The far north.
Okay, so it could be in the switch room.
I was right next to that before
Okay.
when you pushed the door, and I didn't see it. It wasn't there when the door was closed. But anyway, I'm passing by that anyway.
You want to heal? I thought it might be useful. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Oh wait, where did? Oh yeah, there you
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna run straight to the back. There's a solid chance it's there with 2 spots. Let's see. I need a door hit.
I'm gonna hit it in a second here.
Repeat.
Here you go.
Maybe? No, I think that's the gravestone or whatever. Yeah, gravestone. Alright, so C can bring me to 1, right? A potential spawn?
Yes.
Okay.
1 or 2.
Alright, I'm gonna just double check this middle one. Actually, let me double check the one in the back too. Maybe they were just mistaken. I'll let you know when to flip the switch and go. Okay, no. It's just the... Oops. Gravestone. Okay. Man, this coffer sucks. What jobs are on this?
2 of the jobs I've done AF for.
Alright, hit the switch. Welcome back, Shane. So do you literally just run this like loop like 6 different ways until you find the coffer? Is that generally how this goes?
I mean, I never do this without calling Rookie to come help me.
Okay.
So, yeah. I mean, I've done it so many times, like, you know, I just run the gauntlet and check everything. I always do the top floor, then check A, then check C, and by then like 99% of the time I have it.
Okay, that makes sense. I made the same mistake I did last time by not putting up sneak before dropping down C, but it's cool. It's cool. I'll be okay. The haunt has slept. Flea is up in a minute. How do I get to E? There's one over there near the strange apparatus.
I have no idea. I need to pull up. Hold on, you have your map up on the stream?
Here and there, I'm trying to survive.
Yeah. I'm trying to here. I can pull it up on my.
This is costing me way too much silent oils because I did a dumb.
I think there is one treasure chest that can pop that you have to go through Bosiding Glacier for. I don't know if that makes you
Somebody mentioned
excited
that
or...
earlier. Yeah. No, it's just sounds like my luck is all.
I don't know how to get to E.
Alright, let's just hope it's here. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, not like this.
Freaking rip.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so the chest on the top left
Yeah.
of your map
Yeah.
on that floor, that's through Bosidine.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out
How to get to E.
You can get to E from Battaglia Downs number 6 zone.
Okay. Let's see if that one's accessible when I exit here.
Yeah, I think that's where Tottering Toby is. No, sorry. Number 6 zone is the island with the stone monument. That's not how you get there. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, D. So the chest with the strange apparatus, you have to drop down D, which is the south portion of the top floor.
Gotcha. Alright, so aside from going through Battaglia, I have to come back to you. Timid to the limit? Would this be a good game to play with your Christian Gamers Club?
Yeah,
No, you want a board game for that.
You have to come back to this one every time.
I was just confirming.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So the old KB spawn and go in that entrance, that's how to get to the far one?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, this is what we can do, maybe. Okay. So, aside from shenanigans where it's spawned in that double room down A, it's either going to be at this drop down E, or it's going to be the Battaglia entrance. So, what I think is, if we can get us in a position so you can drop down A and escape if it's not there, and I'll go to E. If it's not at either of those, then I'll just take my own self to Battaglia and you can head out.
Wait, drop down A or drop down D?
For me, it's D, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you said A. I'm sorry. I'm doing other things.
Well, for you, it would be A.
Oh, you want me to drop down A?
That's what I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty sure I saw A
okay.
After they opened their chest, but I'm not 100% positive. So I'm just saying, because you'd want to head out anyway. Like, it's either at A drop down or D drop down, or I'm heading to Battaglia.
Or Bosidine, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so so I'll get you over to the D section, you get me over to the A section.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll be there in a second. Well, Druin.
What?
You want to invite Tosi Zin? They're in zone.
Why?
They need a LB paper, LB1 paper. It's fine. You can go. I'll just ask them to flip the gate for me.
Well, let me go down A real quick, because that's not where you guys are going to go. So if you get me to A...
Sure.
Then,
Looks like they're having issues up there. Oh, they zoned it.
They zoned it. Do you still want me to get you to D real quick?
I mean, there should be dudes on the other side of this door.
What do you... For the paper?
Yeah, right?
No, paper's on the bottom floor.
Paper's on the bottom floor?
Papyrus? I believe
Yeah.
so.
Isn't it from
Ancient
Lich?
Papyrus is from... Oh, Lich. Yeah, 51,
Yeah,
55.
they're right here.
Oh.
So I am gonna need you to hit the door though. From where I am right now, I'm good. I'll kill this one and then I'll go open the door for you.
Yeah, I can let you know if it's at least down there. It's gonna be both, Danny. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, great. I'm just glad we're on the same page.
Could you open the door real quick for Tosi?
I came all the way over here.
Oh, that was you?
Oh, there's the papyrus.
Yeah, I
Easy.
usually one for one it. I didn't
Oh,
realize that
really?
was you right there. Okay. You're good there.
Okay. I remember struggling to get mine.
We were a lot lower level back then.
That
And
is
no
true.
TH4.
That's true.
But generally every person I've helped with LB1 lately has gotten it one for one. All right. I'm going to open the switch for you. Are you in position to get to the A drop down?
Okay. I will know that once. Well, you'll have to stay at the switch for a second.
Okay.
I believe you'll have to hit it twice for me. That's
Okay.
the problem with getting there.
And I'll wait for you to check, and then I'll drop down once I know it's clear.
All right, you can hit it again for me. You're a D, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can.
Oh, I could probably fill mode it, actually. See if it's down there. I mean, I don't see it.
There's no reason not to. Well, I guess in case you want to come where I am.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's where you are, I'm not going to drop. But that should only take a second to verify.
Yeah, I'm over near him right now, checking.
And then,
Hey, look what I found.
coffer? Damn it! They must have popped it right as it's the south one, isn't it?
It is the south one. That is accurate.
That was the first one I went to. All right.
Let
So
me escape.
yeah, I was gonna say from here, if you escape, we're golden.
Yes. I mean, unless somebody swoops in and takes it, but yeah.
Shut up. I didn't just announce this live on the internet.
Hey, everybody.
Can I get to A from the south tunnel? Or does it have to be the north tunnel?
Any inner tunnel will take you to A.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, in that case, can't I just go north?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the door will be closed.
Oh.
That's the trick with A is, you know, the tunnel and the door to A are always inverse.
Gotcha. Does escape bring you right out to the normal entrance?
No, it brings you all the way over towards Juno.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my W legs are kicking in.
Thanks for your help, man.
Yeah.
Rookie was helping me earlier, and we had worse luck.
I owe it to Rookie to pay this forward because he's helped me with this like 3 times. Yeah, Black Mage is in here, and old gauntlets for... Oh, I guess it's just Warrior.
You
no,
know,
Red Mage.
Xnox? I actually don't know the answer to
Gauntlets
that.
for Red Mage is also...
You said Red Mage also?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Red Mage
pants?
for what?
Red Mage?
No, hands.
Oh, hands. Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The only other the only AF you actually get from the chest in here is Wizard. So Black Mage.
Okay. I typed /fill mode help and this is what happened. I don't know, there must be settings of some sort. Is it Xnox? Is it Xenox? Xnox? Nox, got it. Yeah, there you go. Success.
So when are you gonna actually start testing these warrior sets?
I'll probably be leveling Paladin over the next day or two. I've got Eco Warrior all done and ready to just dump in, so yeah, it's really just that Dunes phase that's gonna eat me, but I have 2 Chariot Band charges.
What level is Paladin at now?
10?
You know, I have a Bard at level 10.
A Bard?
That is the truth fact.
The heck could we do at level 10 with a tank and a Bard?
Get whatever we wanted, Fletch.
Whatever on earth we wanted.
At level 10, that's the time to have a tank and a Bard. Before tanks become irrelevant.
Hey, old gauntlets, let's go. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, it seemed buggier when I typed that as well. Hey, Druin, did you know Warrior AF1 body has 8 enmity?
I did, and I think that is one of the most insane things I've ever heard.
I bet Paladin doesn't get 8 enmity on one piece.
I don't think it does, actually. I don't think it even comes close to that, I'll be honest.
7 on Aegis Jalmer.
Well, I mean, that's not a Paladin AF, though.
No,
But you
true, no,
get
no, no.
Of 60.
Alright, turn this in. Alright, man, I'm gonna hop out of voice, but thanks again for your help in that evil
Yeah,
Skelly Blaze.
absolutely. You let me know when you need my bard.
Okay. Alright, later.
Later.
Hydra Hobart. Oh boy, actually, I forgot about the Hydra gear. Dude, I bet you... I bet you there's warrior tanking pieces here. Yo, enmity 9, accuracy 10. HP minus 20 though. I'm going all in on this stuff. I mean, warrior is a good merit job. It's better than thief, at least without Mandau. But I think I can make tanking work. It's just gonna, you know, it just might not work. Just might not. That's what I have to deal with. All the numbers are there, though. The real question that has to be answered is, can I stack enough vitality and defense on warrior to mitigate damage enough to not be a complete NP sponge? What's up, Dark Threnody? What are we grinding tonight? I just finished doing an HENM, and now I'm unlocking warrior artifact. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Did I misread? What? Is that the wrong one? Is there a different one? Oh no, it's over here. Never mind. I've been workshopping warrior tank for a little bit now. I've got some ideas. Warrior has some crazy pieces. Like, for example, like Kieran's Osode is kind of nuts. Like, so like Warrior doesn't have its own natural MP pool, right? So I'm gonna sub Paladin for flashes and auto refresh, by the way. And Osode is gonna give me like 30 MP, 50 MP. I don't actually have one yet. Whenever I get one. Ooh, first of all, let's like set my home point here. I mean, so again, the real question, ooh, Signet. The real question is, can I mitigate damage enough to not have to be like bomb healed at all times? And I think the answer to that is Mine. So normally a Paladin wouldn't want Mine because they want March. But I don't think Warrior Tank needs March. I think Warrior Tank's big worry is mitigating damage and then utilizing shield mastery in order to do decent decimations, in order to generate hate and damage the mob. I think that that's the play pattern that's going to happen, in which case you do not need haste to do that. Yes, there's a lot of it. Genbu's Kabuto is a good start. Where am I going? Castle's Val. Valdunia. That's exactly where your mind went to. I mean, if Paladin could wear it, they would, you know, assuming, again, that Paladin wanted Vitality. So, you know, part of the meta right now, and this is where I'm sort of trying to buck the current meta, is Paladin, we know how dumb strong Paladin is. But, like, Paladin wants Homam, you know, they want Ninja Sub. They're really just a better, quote-unquote, better ninja in the fact that they can do things that ninja can't, like heal themselves. And, like, that is a play style. But in general, you're not really super worried about, like, you know, you generally shadow tank everything. You don't really worry about stacking your defense. Of course, you want better stacked defense and vitality, but it's just not, again, it's just not the meta, especially against anything really strong. So, but that and shield skill. So, I've got for the back slot, I've got Boxer's Mantle. For the hand slot, we're going to be upgrading these hands. If you haven't seen these, here. Look at these hands. All right, I got it pulled up. Defense 22, HP 13. The important things are shield skill 15 and enmity +3. So did you know also, chat, I mentioned the warrior main. This really hasn't been relevant. This stuff has not been relevant in terms of most of the conversation around tanking. Did you know that warrior main gets 2 things with defender that paladin, like, subbing warrior does not get? First of all, it adds, I think the number's 320 cumulative enmity to provoke. Cumulative enmity on provoke is huge. Number 2, it gives you a straight 10% block chance. Assuming that is like Inquartada is on Rune Fencer in Retail. So there are a lot of stats in this game where 10% does not equal 10%. So it depends upon where in the formulas, like, numbers are added and then they are checked against another part of the formula, and then you end up with a result. But Inquartada on Retail is parry rate plus X%, and it means X%. If you have 10%, you get attacked with 100 attacks, you will parry 10 of them on average. Noki, what's up? You still playing 11 at all? We're here workshopping more funky tank stuff. So I don't think we have Fencer trait. I don't think it's in Horizon, and I don't know if that's because it's out of era or what. But it does, if it were to come out, it would be perfect. Yeah, I checked my Warriors job treats the other day, expecting to see it, and I was like, I wonder what Fencer is. You don't watch streams very often either? Well, happy stumble onto my stream day. Yeah, see? Yeah. So I wonder if they'll give that to us with maybe treasures or something. But it is the quintessential Fencer build. it, you know, I idealistically, you know, because yeah, it's my hair's a friggin' wreck today, but yeah, I've been good, just chilling, playing lots of 11 still. Yeah. Building a relic. That's miserable. I don't know if you know, but I've been doing a podcast. We have a podcast for the server. We're about to hit episode 20. Chat, if you didn't know, we're having a live episode of Level Sync coming up on the 18th, the day after the official anniversary date. So if y'all aren't already following Level Sync Podcast on Twitch, what are you doing? Grinding out beehive chips for the past 3 days straight. Oh, please tell me I didn't skip any steps and I'm supposed to go to Darkspark. Chat, I have to read ahead and I never do. Okay, yeah, I'm good. How about you, Noki? What you been playing? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that game seems really fun with people for sure. No, I never got around to it. It's, you know, it's definitely a game I'll like look for like on sale at some point, and like and I'll rope some people into playing. They'll be like, yo, BG3, what a throwback, you know. But actually this is a good chance for me to let everybody know I've been playing a Pathfinder campaign set in the Final Fantasy XI, set in Vanadil with FF11 jobs and stuff. And that is going to be coming to YouTube. I'm aiming for January for the first couple episodes. So if you're into like tabletop RPG stuff, like definitely keep an eye out for that that series of videos. Yes, we're already like months in, so I've got a lot of backlog. I just want to get. I've been having issues with really having the creative sort of like. I started with one idea, but I realized I was making too much work for myself, and now I'm trying to figure out how to scale it back, and that's kind of where I am right now. You literally just bought Pathfinder last night. I will say I am not a huge, like, I've played very little tabletop RPGs in my life. As I've learned and understood Pathfinder, I think it's a really good system. So you should let me know how that works out for you. Oh, did you buy the video game Dark Trinity? Or did you buy like a starter kit for the actual tabletop RPG? Return to Port Juno. The digital version, yes. 2E is better, Nico? That's interesting. Yeah, the FFD20 is based on 1E. There's definitely, like, I will say, there seems like a lot of weird loose ends. But FFD20 is, like, it's good enough. Like, we're making it work. Tabletop. I do it over the internet. Hey, so, you know, internet friends. But true, yes. I suppose if you had physical books and papers. But yeah, 1E, it just seems a little like this weird, like, I don't know, like clunkiness to the design, but now, you know, if I ever do play like other tabletop RPGs, I'll have something to compare it to now. So yeah. Fair, okay. I wonder if there was a video game you could play where people had similar tastes to you. Let me just /SEA all again. Oops. Nico, that's pretty interesting. The fate system for a more narrative experience. I will say, ooh, quick, let me turn this in actually. Before the day change. I will say, I've enjoyed the fact that Pathfinder is very mechanical heavy, and then Druin finds good ways to do like more narrative stuff in between. But it's definitely, and you guys will see once the videos are out, we definitely, oh, ad in progress. I'm gonna wait until after the ad. All right. ABCs. Shoot. Sorry, chat. The screen's gonna spin for a second. Argio rivet. And escarlet cloth. And for the hands, it's 15 coins. Fun to change it up. Yeah. I know we've got... I'm going to give commercials an extra 10 seconds here, but I got to go buy a dark bronze sheet. Hopefully there's one in the AH. If not, I have 8 minutes to find somebody to synth it. Materials smithing. My ad break ended. All right, I was just saying, like, I've enjoyed that. I would be interested to see a more narrative-driven RPG played. I just don't know. Like, I wouldn't even know where to go with that, like, mentally. Like, if somebody had a great idea, it'd be awesome. Bid, materials, smithing. Because this stuff drops from, like... Dark bronze sheet. Yeah, this stuff drops from, like, Omega and stuff, so... Alright, chat. I'm gonna hook you up. We're gonna check out my set after this. After this upgrades. I still have to build an enmity set. So we could take a look at that too. Because it's not gonna be optimal, but at least we'll be able to get one going. Do I just trade all this at once? I don't really know how to do this. It's been a while. I bet you I trade her the coins first. Why did my hard drive just get detected? That was it. All right. People still alive out there, chat? How y'all doing? We got a lot of people hanging out? I'm gonna go swap to my warrior. And then we can go... I might go flag the artifact body tonight. I'm not sure. What is that gonna involve? The Tailkeeper's Gift. Nah, I think I'll just do this maybe... This isn't too long, is it? Let me see. Bastock Mines, Ginger Cookie, then go to Behemoth's Dominion, and it spawns 3 NMs. Defeat the NMs. Yeah, no. I don't feel like going and doing all that. I gotta be up at 5 tomorrow. All right, so let's take a look at what I've been workshopping so far. All right, obviously my paladin is only level 10. But first thing you need is a good fit. And this is what I have, but I've got other ideas too. No. This is what I have so far. All right, and that shield, the shield is not. Let's see. The Tommy's fine, I think. All right, so F12 puts me in my tank set. Check it. All right, a couple of slots. So we're about to unlock the gloves, which are 15 shield skill and some enmity and stuff. The neck, for some reason, didn't change, but that would be... I'm thinking shield torque, although I don't think overall it's a great piece of gear. I really just want to push the shield skill as much as I can at first, and then adjust from there. As I was saying earlier, Defender giving a straight 10% boost to shield block rate. Depending upon where that is in the formula, I'm assuming because Horizon has been pretty generous with things that they do that aren't meta, I would say that it's likely just... If you had 0 block chance and you had a Defender up, you would have exactly 10%. So that would be my assumption, which is nice. Now, Paladins mainly tank in... I mentioned this earlier as well. Paladins mainly tank in their Koenig shield, which is 5 vit, 22 defense, enmity 3 are the important stats. But it's a kite shield, so it blocks like 50% of the damage, like 40% of the time, something like that. Now, Tatami is actually a tower shield. It blocks like 65% of the damage, like 30% of the time, something like that. So when you have such a high blocking shield, and you're adding 10%, such a high damage reduction shield, and you're adding 10% with Defender with Warrior main, I think that it's really, really possibly very good. So, like I said, we're going to be stacking shield skill in the shield, the neck slot, the back slot, and the hand slot. So that's sort of the start. Now, on top of that, I just got the duality loop. Every shield block is going to be generating. So as it is right now, Paladin main gets, or Paladin sub job is going to get me Shield Mastery 1. Duality loop is going to get me up to Shield Mastery 3. That is 30 TP every block. The other option that I have is the waste slot. There's actually... Here, I'll show you. So I'm just going to lay down for you, chat, what I think is the general flow, the general play style that Warrior Sub-Paladin will be committing to. And then over the course of the next few days, I'm going to work on these things. And then likely my next stream will just be like a warrior tanking / I don't know, random bullshit quest stream. Like whatever else we fill in the time with, right? But I should have this stuff ready to go for that next stream. Let's see. What's it called? Oh. Shield belt. There was one in the auction house. Heck yeah. All right. Shield belt enhances shield mastery. This is not what was in the game in retail. Retail said shield skill +5. All right. Yeah, that almost looked planned, Dark Threnody. Let It Spin. Hey, Quetch, when was your original run of the game? For you, it was 05 to 2013. For me, it was, I actually played on PS2 release, which was like, what was that, spring of 04? And then I quit Early Treasures somewhere in 07. Shout out to the Ifrit server. RAP Ifrit server. Was it 03? Might have been 03. 03 or 04. Is there any testing? Who knows? Nobody subs Paladin. So anyway, I'm actually really glad this belt was here because it was not yesterday. All right. So yeah, okay, great. So my belt slot, this is an option. There is another option. It is Warwolf belt. Now, a lot of this is based on, a lot of this, this theory crafting, this workshopping is based on a couple things. Am I happy to cut out the haste from Swift belt? Warrior is not going to need haste. Sort of. Not in a tanking build. And that is the interesting divide for me between the way a paladin wants to tank and the way potentially a warrior wants to tank. If you are maximizing your TP gain through blocks, which also means you also need to be worried about damage reduction. Yes, so for flash or any spells, mid-cast haste. Yes. I'm going to have to test to see if flash is something I want to be doing. And I am going to be getting to that aspect of this build momentarily. But you can see I was about to say dichotomy. I guess it's really, there's a lot of different elements at play. Do I want Warwolf belt for 6 defense? I can't read through my chat. 6 defense and some enmity. I can read it now. Or 6 defense, 5 vitality, 3 enmity. I don't know. This might not be known, but you should also be aware that enmity in your set, when you take damage, enmity in your set actually reduces the amount of enmity you lose when you lose your cumulative enmity. It is only relevant to blood tanking. And nobody's blood tanking, generally. So there is a reasoning to maintaining enmity in your tank, in your blood tank set. We're just gonna call this, I'm just gonna refer to this as blood tanking. No shadows, the mob is hitting my face, right? Warwolf belt is actually very reasonable for that. Shield belt offers none of those defensive stats, but it enhances shield mastery. So I feel like the math may check out here. Who knows? Yes, right, exactly. And then, of course, there's Swift Belt. Is accuracy 3, haste plus 4% actually something you're looking for? Common Wisdom says yes. But I don't think we're operating on a Common Wisdom build, which actually brings me to a couple different pieces. Okay, the day changed over, so I can get my gloves. All right, let's equip these bad boys. Awesome. So these are perfect. Enmity, defense, HP, and shield skill, all in the piece that I'm going to be taking hits on. Beautiful. These are the things you want. Okay, now there's a couple of awkward pieces. Heavy Cuirass is something I would want an Osode in this slot. Kieran's Osode is like 52 defense, but it's like 10 vit or 10 all stats. And there's another aspect to Osode I'll go over in a minute. Genboo's Kabuto, just obviously very good. HP 50, Vit 15, Defense 35. I think my build is potentially lacking a little bit of HP plus that Paladins would normally benefit from, but hopefully my damage mitigation is good enough. We're going to find out. These two slots I'm not sold on yet. I just happen to have them. Byaku's Hidate, obviously decently high defense. The haste may or may not be great in this build. Suzaku Tsunaate, Mind. So two things going on here. Well, three things sort of. Defense is fine. Mind is actually going to help me resist magical damage. And the Blaze Spikes effects, I don't know how good that is. This may be a fine piece. But I will say, in general, either of these slots would want to be maybe like Martial Abjuration, feet, or legs. I had some other ideas, but I can't remember them off the top of my head right now. But essentially, these I think are two of the weakest slots that I currently have. Obviously, the Shield Mastery ring. The other ring would be the COP ring. I think it would be very beneficial to this build to have the Sattva's ring. Now, again, this is just the set I'm taking hits in. Now, on to the earrings. So, look at this earring. This is Paladin sub-job only. Latent effect HP plus 20, MP plus 20. If Flash is an important tool of this build, it would be roughly the only spell I'm casting. In other words, the auto refresh from Paladin should maintain my MP enough to cast Flash when wanted. And my MP pool will be coming from, yes, the sub-job is the start of it, but this earring, this ammo slot, which I would prefer if I had the HP egg, but I didn't get it. Maybe I'll get it this Easter. MP plus 1, but also Vit plus 1, so yay. But also, Kieran's Osode has 30 MP on it. MP, yeah. So I'd be getting, you know, like 50, 60 MP from gear that I want to be in anyway. So, you know, the Flash sort of element is there. Yeah, I don't have one, but we're going to be running Kieran's hopefully this week. I hope I'm sort of near the top of the list of people who should be getting. So hopefully if we get a few, I just get it. I mean, I'm obviously utilizing it for something that most people haven't quite started to do yet. And that leaves... That is roughly everything. The other earring slot... oh, check this earring out! You ever heard of this? You ever heard of this? I hadn't. There's goddamn 20% defense boost. If your HP is under 25%. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, obviously that's one thing, but I have another earring. Now, the crux of this job, I started to talk about this earlier, but I think it's a very important concept to understand. And I kind of mentioned it in two places. You don't need March, in theory. In theory, you're building your TP with your auto attacks, but you're building them a lot from shield blocks. So instead of having March, you have Mine. Now, it's not huge. It's just enmity +4. But aside from the other option in this slot, I think would be an HP plus earring. But, you know, double Mine, lots of enmity generation through a nasty provoke. Warrior main provoke here with Defender on is nasty. I'm getting Defender. Let's just activate Defender. And I'm getting an insanely high damage reduction shield with a boosted block rate because of Warrior main Defender. So this is the set I want to be hit in, roughly. Again, you know, I think legs and feet, maybe E feet is good. And actually, you had mentioned earlier, somebody had mentioned earlier that Genboost Kabuto is probably best for this build. It is very good. I will say the other option is also very good, and it's something I am obviously considering. Would be the Kaiser Schaller or Cursed or even Koenig. So you're looking at, this has 6 more defense. Yo, what's up? Oh. Dang it. Sorry, chat. Yeah, so compare this to Genboost Kabuto. This is 6 more defense, 18 less health, 4 less vitality, but plus 6 shield skill. So, if that, 5 to 6 shield skill matters, yeah. And I honestly, I think it would be close enough on either of them, like, that it may not be worth the price of me investing my -1 Schaller into. But maybe picking up NQ, I don't know. Anyway, the only other thing to say about this build, and again, probably next stream will be fighting with it and taking it out to mobs and trying to find harder targets in order to test it. The main thing will be I'm gonna want enmity in my decimation set. And I'm gonna also want to test sword weapon skills and see if any of them can hold their own under like Defender being active. So Druin had made an interesting point earlier to me, is that I could technically put up Berserk and then weapon skill and then take off Berserk, so I'm not draining my defense. And that, I think that'll help, but Berserk's on like a 5-minute recast or whatever. So all this stuff is where I've been kind of mentally with it. My Paladin is obviously level 10. And like, I don't think a lot of these choices are perfect. I think that the shield, I could be convinced that Koenig shield is the better option. 5 vit, 3 enmity. Like, this, along with the idea of the belt being the Warwolf belt, another 5 vit, 3 enmity, 6 defense. Like, you're kind of losing a lot of vit and a lot of enmity from your blood tank set. But all in all, I think that the playstyle is interesting. I think that the tools are there. There's just one question. Can I mitigate damage enough for it to matter? And that's what we got to find out. Oh yeah, and interestingly, it does pivot. It does pivot to off tanking quite well. Because you can just cut defender and just slap some decimations. It's a great job for Tav Tacos. It's a great combo for Tav Tacos. I think that it's a shame that these aren't utilized more because I think a lot of people are sleeping on defense. I think a lot of people are sleeping on defense and vitality because shadows work. And that is not a knock to anyone. That is not a that is just how meta has shaken out. And you know, I have a thought that there's something different there. And I think that Horizon already gave us one tool to make that work, and maybe they give us a second. Oh, it's dead. Man, I was hoping to make it. Dang, TOD just happened, chat. In case anybody was thinking about camping against us. How many stacks of ships? Do you mean chips? Beehive chips? I mean, that is up to your fortitude. Oh, and one other minor thing that I touched on quickly, but I think that there's room for just adding HP plus gear to any of this. There's a world where just having HP plus gear is better than anything else I'd be doing, so. Anyway, well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've never gotten to use that friggin' good in a sentence. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm proud of that one. Is this Sketchy Galka? Is his name Smelly Caladrius? Caladrius in a goblin hat, Caladrius. It's dead, right? Like, I don't have to stand here anymore? Pull a raptor, do a test? I mean, I can see how much it's hitting me for. We got a bard here? No, it's just me and Nils, eh? I feel like I might die. Like, I've got no support. Like, again, if Sanguine Blade were in the game... this would be a non-question. I think that there's... I mean, that to me sounds like a blast to play. Like a full mitigation warrior with sword Sanguine Blade, or like if Axe had a similarly powerful weapon skill that drained health back, and you just save your weapon skill for like when you take a big and you heal all that HP back, man. Oh my gosh. Ooh, and I'm not gonna tell you this one. You're gonna have to tune in. Listen, if you're watching right now, you're gonna have to tune into either the next stream or the next VOD on this one, because I have another thing. I have a secret to add to this build, but that'll be in the next video. All right. Yeah, just riddle, Sanguine Blade. All right, until then, chat, I'm going to raid you on over to somebody on Twitch and YouTube. That'll be it for today's video. Once again, don't forget to leave a like before you go. Helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. Let's see. So I have words to say on that too, Jamie, but again, we'll save that for next time as well. My opinion is no. But I have more to that. All right, I'm gonna make sure this person doesn't have any DMCA music that might get me. All right, Justin, welcome. Yeah, there are a lot of people streaming tonight, aren't there? All right, we're gonna raid on over to ALR. Y'all have a great rest of your night, okay? We had an ad in progress. No, I can't leave while there's an ad. Not like this. How good is this track? Friends, how good is this track? Does the Juno Christmas track... Does this not hit? I mean, come on. All right, we're gonna raid on over to ALR. Thank you once again for hanging out with me tonight. I'm Quetch. Definitely leave a like on YouTube, subscribe on all the platforms, and I'll see y'all in the next one, okay? Peace out, everybody.